Alright, get this party started. Ooh, hope everybody's having a good day so far. Um, like always, we're gonna start off with some quick dailies and stock up on some potions because I ran out previous ones, and sell the junk finally for once. We're gonna do what we usually do. We're gonna start off with some try to speed run our dailies on our alts. My strikers is literally one piece of gear away from 600. Uh, it's just being held back by his harmony shards, which today's a new day, so more harmony shards from the from dailies. I think after I do my guild login, I might have enough to buy from the blood shard vendor, so that'll be nice. Uh,
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval.
so I won't do Yorn, at least not today on stream. Kind of want to spend more time on the scrapper doing stuff on these for when I finally do get the astray. Because today's a pretty loaded day for the for scrapper dailies because we have field boss. Oh, there's no casket. I thought there was a casket today. But we have field boss and we have adventure isle. Adventure isle is probably going to be at the end like it usually is because I don't generally log on. Oh, that's why that threw me off because that's all right. So that's before reset. I usually don't log on early enough to do these early ones. Um, I don't really log on to Lost Ark during the weekday until I stream. But we'll aim for drumbeat, hoping for maybe we can get the island soul and the to be honest, I don't care about this island part. I want the hammer so I can run around with it. Fort Pay used to be like priority, but I got the red mane wolf mount from Chaos Dungeons, so if you want this mount, you have a chance to get it both from Fort Pay and from like gold gates and Chaos Dungeons. At least that's how I got it, as the gold gate in the Chaos Dungeon. So there's that. Oh, damn it. Never mind. I guess we're doing Volaire because that's gold. It's hard to pass up a gold island. Yep. Never mind then. I guess that decides that. I'd like the hammer, but the hammer will be there for a while. Accruing gold right now is kind of a bigger deal in my opinion. So let's really quickly go through these. Nice. Leveled up again. We're almost level 20. Did that open up any? Nope. Just make sure that didn't open up any researches that were worth trying. Do that one in 8 hours. I'll do this one in 4 hours. Do I not have oh, I guess maybe that doesn't work the same then. I wonder how you recruit more dispatch crew people. I thought it was based off like the sailors you had available, but I guess not. Cause I got a Strumbacher sailor from the prisoner emancipation one. But I thought maybe maybe he would also be for dispatches, but I guess not. That's all good though. Let's see. So we're gonna pick our dailies, and we're gonna swing by the blood shard vendor to see which ones. I think yeah, I have max on that. I think I have max on both of those. I'll grab this. Shards. Yeah, do that one, especially because Rohendel's right here. What's another shard one that we can do? We'll do this one. That's 1500. I think between that and the blood shards, hopefully we don't fail more than twice. Blood shards. Yeah, as you can see, I picked the berry nightmare chicken. I call them nightmare chickens because honestly, they're like nightmare chocobos in my opinion. Do I have it? Yes, I do. It's small, but you know, better than nothing. Better than nothing. These are 500. Yep. Actually, before we push forward, we'll see because that should give me enough to try one hone. We'll see if if we luck out. So that way we can if we luck out with these, I'm just gonna swap to the Shadow Hunter and then go to the Scrapper. So because I'll do Yorn off stream, or at least most of Yorn off stream. I've been doing a lot of questing on stream recently, so kind of want to mix it up a bit. When I go on the Scrapper, I'll probably do my last 2 PvP matches for the weekly. Which means I'll have to bear with me with how shitty it's going to look with the Force 21 by 9 aspect ratio feature, because it's like night and day difference. Alright, we're going to look out. There we go. Nice. So we lucked out. So now... Oh. We lucked out. So basically that means we're done with the Striker for now. Because I'm going to save his stuff for after I do Yorn and it upgrades, because I think you don't get the tier 2 yeah, I need to be 802 for it, and I have 2 Chaos Dungeon runs, but I have to do Yorn to get the next one. So we're gonna do the Shadow Hunter real quick. Do real quick her dailies, well, her Chaos Dungeon and her like Una tasks. I'm gonna see if she has any rest accrued for the Guardian raids. If she doesn't, then we're gonna let rest accrue, because now that the Striker is in tier 2, basically she's kind of on standby, because I don't know when I'm gonna make another tier 1 alt. It might be it might be like over the weekend. I might just like try to level up a Berserker, or like knowledge transfer a Berserker or Deadeye. I still haven't decided. Mostly because I'm kind of interested in the Deadeye, but I'm also like, I kind of, I just don't want to play a class that'll make me frustrated because of the mechanics. So I'm a little hesitant on that, but at the end of the day, it's then we got 2 more days for this before we get our mount, and that's gonna be good. Boy's Dream, got another week worth of that, and then we finish the tier 2, the 2nd level reputation for that. So we'll do the quick Chaos Dungeons. Well, before I jump into the Chaos Dungeons, I'll check if I have a rest bonus accrued for. I have 1. I'll let it accrue 1 more day, and then tomorrow I'll do the Guardian raids on her. For now, we'll do these 2, and then the Unatas dailies, and then we'll swap over to the Scrapper. I'll do the Force 21 by 9 to go into PvP, and then turn it off like after we're done with PvP, because to be honest, it gives me a bit of a headache to play the in the Force 21 by 9 on my monitor, because it makes it really small for me, so I'm like squinting a lot. But so personally, I'm looking forward to the camera change that they're supposedly working on for PvP in Korea, because especially when you're fighting long range like sorceress and like gunslingers and like soul fist, having the 21 by 9 is like night and day difference for dodging moves and stuff like that, and being able to plan out angles of attack, especially as like a melee character. Yeah, the more I play like whatchamacallit, the more I play like Striker in the Chaos Dungeon, like Striker and Taijutsu Scrapper are both. I have a blast playing those in the Chaos Dungeon. Shadow Hunter's quick, but it's like I don't know, she's missing some panache or something. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I just like hitting like punching things in the in games. Do this. Oh wow, I got like no damage. I think I only got hit by one of the blades there. Bruh, like this is like these guys when they do their like combo swings, they go so far. And you're just like, I'm right here. I'm like, you would have thought they would have realized when they missed that they need to come back. But I guess not. There he goes. Look at him go. The Crow Cutter's not dealing. There we go. Yeah. I think I was misaiming it, only hitting him with one of the Crow Cutter blades. They're a little bit on the skinny side, so they don't aim it right. They don't get hit with everything. I think it's also that Crow Cutter deals most of its damage to like big targets like up front. So so you know, if I throw it too far away, it doesn't deal as much damage as it could. So I've got to like throw it a little bit closer. Especially because I think the Shadow Burst. Let's see. I know the Shadow Burst usage. Okay, yeah, no, that's just a visual effect then. I thought that maybe the Shadow Burst like animation at the beginning might deal some damage when you pop it, but I think it's just an animation to let you know that you've used meter, like you had meter when you popped it. So that way you don't have to like play a guessing game of, oh, did I actually like use meter on that? I think I want to tweak the Chaos Dungeon build a little more. I need another ability on it that uses meter rather than cool credit, especially for like this room, because in this room I only have cool cutter, and I basically regenerate my bar faster than I can spend it, which isn't very good. Like, well, it means I could go faster if I had a second ability. But I need to see if there's like an AoE one, because Scroll Cutter so far is like the only like AoE ability, really, for Perfect Suppression Spender. I mean, I guess I could use well, no, I could use the spinning weapons one. That'd actually be pretty good now that I think about it. I just have to figure what I would replace it with. Because the hand move is too strong to not use in Chaos Dungeons for the Shadow Hunter. Like this move right here, that move's like, it's too good. It deals a lot of damage. It goes through targets, and then I put a bleed rune on it, so it's even better. Maybe I'll replace that one. That one's a little short range. I have plenty of stuff for... No, actually, I'll probably replace this one. Because 2 tripods, it doesn't deal a lot of damage. Like, I like the Demonic Clone. It's probably my favorite ability from the Shadow Hunter. But it doesn't really deal that much damage. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm going to take away points from this. I'm going to leave it at 7. I'm going to save that. And then we're going to go down to Demonic Clone. We're going to take we're just going to remove Demonic Clone. And I think that should be enough to level 10 this. Yep. So we have enough for that. So we'll bleed. Instant. encroachment release. And that'll be our... I'm gonna move these around. That'll be our second, like, Shadow Burst spender. And, that should be pretty good. We'll take the Bleed Rune off of Sharpened Cut. We'll put it on, no, we'll put Galewind on this. But no, I want the purple one on that one. I'll put the blue one on this one. Also, I'm kind of curious what Large Blade looks like. Ooh, that might be the way to go. Since I'm using it for the, there's also this. Lots of choices you can make for the tripod system. Yeah, because it'll last a little longer. It'll do a little bit more damage. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. We'll try it out. We'll fiddle with it. I feel like Chaos Dungeon is really a like, there's obviously moves that are better to use on some classes, like, you know, taking a straight single target move that doesn't really do a lot of AoE damage probably isn't the best. But most classes have a lot of their moves have at least some AoE attached to it, so you can still kind of you can kind of fiddle around and play with what you want. Keep building some meter. Since I took the damage boost off of the thrust impact, it'll also generate some meter for me. It's pretty good. But I think the large blades would probably be better for the for like the next room. Has a lot of mobs clump up in the on the second rooms compared to the first room. So it also depends on like who you get mob wise. I'll take that one for a spin. Let's see how this works. Ah, got stuck on the wall. We do that. Push this. A little more meter. Oh yeah, that's really good. That's really good. That's definitely the right move. That was definitely the right move, at least for this map, especially because it's got like choke points. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's more like it. Now we're cooking with fire, baby. Yep. That was definitely the play to get that. You shadow burst with that, and you're pretty good. You're pretty good, dude. Pretty much set. Just waiting for the boss to spawn. Surprising. Usually that kills them. Because he stayed in it the whole time. But now we have full meter, we have 2 spenders. We're good to go. So we go through here. The larger blades, they turn into blenders. Nice. So we'll gain some meter with this. These multi-hit moves are really nice for breaking those like the rift crystals, like rift cores, whatever they want to call them, very easily. So if you're a class that has like a low cooldown multi-hit move, that's basically what I use to instantly destroy those without having to do the like auto attacks. Because normally those moves you don't really use them for damage a lot. Like usually you use them either for like a boost or like a a way to rush forward. Like on the Scrapper, it's a Charging Blow. Is the one I use for that. It does a lot of damage for not having the the second like damage increase tripod. Because like I took it mostly for mob clearing, but the fact that it deals a lot of damage to like the upper elite guys is pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Oh, I missed. Here we go. Okay. Put these out. Then we gather the rest of these up. Then we're going to try to kill as many as we can with Howl. Like that. And that's how you get a little bit extra on top of when you're at like 98, 99%. You kind of like clump them up and try to like kill them all at once. For most, if I was playing another class, I would use, or if I wasn't playing Perfect Suppression, I would use the Awakening ability just to like one-shot everything. But with Perfect Suppression, the Awakening ability, this one, it doesn't deal like damage up front, so it would have killed the like low health mobs first, and then I would have lost out on the rest of those mobs. Okay, and we got this. That's kind of whatever. Domination, specialization, swiftness. That has a little bit more crit on it. I might use it. Well, I'll probably use it because it also has better spirit absorption, which is usable if I get a spirit absorption. Well, actually, I think I have spirit absorption on the in my engraving book. Might be able to get a level 1 spirit absorption with that. I don't know. We'll see. Can't use that for now. It's unfortunate. Domination swiftness. The neck pieces are kind of like off limits. Mission Awakening. Is this any good? Expertise. Nope. My brain kind of derped there for a second on that earring, and I was like, what am I looking for again? Let's see. This was usable, though. Let me see. Where does that put me? Oh, she already is running. Wait, so is that from... Oh, okay, okay. I thought I was using adrenaline, like, equipable engravings, but now that I mention it, I don't even think... Yeah, no, I don't have it. Let's see, let's see. MP efficiency increase is kind of whatever, because it is what it is. That's not a bad little... We could probably do like that. You know, it's kind of just a hodgepodge of stuff put together, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, I need to put that in roster storage so I don't accidentally lose it or get rid of it whenever I get rid of this character at some point in the future. Probably won't be anytime soon. I don't really plan on getting rid of her until I need like character slots. So before buying a character slot expansion, I'll just delete her and get another one. Yeah, I need to make sure to move all these cards to another alt. I know it's an inevitability of buying like having to buy like card slots eventually, but I'd like to save my blue crystals for as long as I can. All right, now we're gonna get on the scrapper. Get on the scrapper. We'll do her dailies real quick. We'll run a Well, I left her off at we'll also do like a hard mode East Lutera dungeon real quick for the roster book because I'm almost done with the adventure tome. Not roster. I don't like keep calling it roster book. The adventure tome for the skill potion because East Lutera at 70% gives you a skill potion, and that'll be handy. I need 2 more island souls to get another skill potion. Cause I have 3 in my bag right now, then I have 15 turned in. All right, we'll look at the what dailies are we gonna get today. We need leap stones. Basically everything we like today's dailies are all primarily gonna be leap stones. Which is pretty much what I have. We're gonna do prisoner emancipation. Life leap stones. Let's see what else gives us a decent amount. There's the Alakir one. Kind of whatever. I'll just take the ones I have right now, because even though it's 2 less, I'm also working on the reputations for this. Like this one I just got started on recently. This one I'm almost done, but it's still I still have almost like a week left to get the to finish the reputation grind to get the ship ingredient I need. Oh, while we're here though, let's also check real quick. I have a bot to check. Okay, no, there's nobody. If you haven't, I definitely suggest looking for a. There's a Discord that has a bot who keeps track of the wandering merchant spawn times and like what wandering merchants should be spawning and what maps they should be spawning on. And if you're not doing that, I'd probably suggest at least like looking into it to get wandering to at least get the Saria card up and running. Because she's like pretty easy to get. More often than not, when the East Lutera Wandering Merchant, at least when I've found them, I've gone to them, they, more often than not, they have the Saria card. I kind of wish he also had a chance to sell the Soulless card, but I don't think he does. I'm pretty sure it's just the Saria card.
Only the master of men shall bring you
My head hurts.
Oh, sweet, they leash in this dungeon. Oh, damn. Missed out on the Willy Willy. That means if he dies now, he should spawn in 30 minutes. That means that, like, what is that? Like 3 p.m. my time? 4 p.m. game server time? Out of my way. Out of my way, plebs. Do you not know who I am? It is kind of... I mean, I could probably also do this on like a lower character, so it's not such face roll, but since I'm just doing it for Adventure Tome, so yeah, I have 5% left. If this doesn't give me 5%, I think I might just buy the last 2 collectibles I need for that other one, and I think that might give me, with this dungeon run, everything I need. Alright, I think we need to kill these 2. Yeah. That does annoy me sometimes in some of these dungeons. It doesn't happen in some of the later dungeons, but in the earlier dungeons, a lot of times it'll be like, oh, get to this location. And then when you go to that location, it'll be like a door that's closed because you skipped like all of the mobs because you're trying to like, you know, save time. And then it ends up that you had to kill the mobs prior to that door to open the door, so you ended up just wasting time. So it's kind of like, why not just, you know, why not just make that the quest objective be like, hey, you need to kill like these 6 random guys to get things done. Alright, I was curious, is it my 2-piece that's giving me a... Oh yeah, yeah, this one. Increases attack and move speed by 8% for 4 seconds when using a dodge. I had a feeling that's where that was coming from. That's basically led me to only use one dodge on Scrapper when I'm just running around instead of the double, because you like you would think that with the double dodge it would be better to double dodge and get like 4 seconds of speed time, but when you do the dodge, it just resets the timer. Like it doesn't add more time to the buff for the move and attack speed. So you're better off dodging once and getting it, and then like you keep going and you'll have a higher uptime on it that way. I know this because I did Crescent Isle, just running around killing rabbits to try to get the island token from that. And basically I had a lot of time to theorize the most efficient ways to keep this buff active. And that was definitely the most efficient way. Because you'll get at most like you don't have a lot of time between dodges to do the second dodge. So like you'll only really get like even waiting like the 1 second to try to get 3 seconds of move speed, like it's a really tight window. You won't really get it down. And so you're better off just doing it every 5 seconds and, you know, getting your 3 seconds of move speed with 2 seconds of downtime. From what I've discovered. Or when you're, I mean, that's granted also, that's when you're, I'm talking about just when you're like, you know, moving from one location to another. So obviously in a boss fight, you want to like double dodge if you have to. Yeah, man, y'all are committed to your work, huh? Someone's coming in and beating the crap out of everybody, and you're just like, nope. We only know how to beat people who don't know how to fight back. Makes my job easier, though. We keep going. Do I have... No, I'm still missing 3, but I'm too lazy to do my cocoa seed hunting right now. I could pull up a map and it'll tell me, but, you know. My cocoa seed stuff is mostly, Did I miss one? Yes. Is mostly like cosmetic for the most part. I think there's a ship skin in there, but it's not that great. Oh, I think there's also the Mocha Mocha card, but I don't really plan on running that card set. Like it's the Madnik one, and I don't know if I want to build that up, but I should because it just makes me tankier. But well, I mean, I have been building I've been buying the cards for the Madnik set. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it tells you to go over here to defeat the High Priest, but then it like blocks it off if you don't kill all the people. And I'm just like, just tell me to kill the people here before I can move forward. Because you make me think I can just rush through to save time, when in actuality I can't. Again, it's a nitpick because you're not gonna, you know, you're not gonna run this dungeon a lot. Like, and by a lot I mean like you're really only ever gonna run this dungeon if you're crazy like me and like manually leveling your alts for soulless cards. And then so, you know, so I think to most people it's a non-issue, especially because in like the later dungeons, like I said before, they do a very good job of not having stuff like that, so it's not a big deal. All right, let's see where that put us percentage-wise. Really? That only counted for 1%, huh? How much is that gonna... I was expecting at least like, you know, I wasn't expecting like the whole 5%, but I was expecting at least like 2 or 3% out of that. Always those last couple percentages that always like throw you for a loop, isn't it? Rare, all. Let's see. Oh, this went down in price a bit. These also went down in price a little bit. I'll buy 2. Whatever. Also, if you alt right click, you can use multiple stacks. That's got a 67%. I got 3 of those. I have all this. I have all this. I guess I'll have to probably come back and do Willy Willy Where's he at? I think he's in Sunbright, right? Yeah. We'll check if he's there real quick. If we'll do a quick sweep through some of the channels. Uh, I'll probably like do the aspect ratio setting change while we're sweeping through the channel since there's some downtime between channel hops. I mean, I'll probably still have to do like some food stuff. I could also see how much some of those common collectibles cost. Some of those are kind of expensive because you need a lot of them. Also, this is a red mane wolf I was talking about earlier in the stream. I got it from the Chaos Dungeon. Pretty nice. It looks cool. I like it. It definitely looks a lot better than the plain one that they give you from the quest in like color palette, in my opinion. Like I like that it's not like all one color. You know, it's red and then it has like white on some of the appendages and stuff. Channel 20 is the one that I said when I was in the dungeon. Doubtful that it's still alive. Yeah, because a lot of people are running this. So while we wait for that, I'm going to be prepared to see how hideous this is. Like, ugh. Looks so bad. But while we wait here, I need two more PvP matches. So we'll just sit here and wait, look pretty while we're doing this. Hopefully he'll like spawn in between some of the in between the two matches, maybe. Probably not, because since he's 30 minutes, and he only died like 9 minutes ago, he shouldn't respawn anytime soon. So we'll probably do these two, and then we'll probably just carry on and do our Una dailies. Let's see what we have. We have a Berserker, Sorceress, Paladin on our team, and then, oh my god. This combination of Paladin, Berserker, Gunslinger is bane of my existence. I still don't quite understand how to... Berserker, I'm slowly starting to figure out how to handle him. A lot of his moves have super armor, so it's kind of just memorizing what moves have super armors, what moves don't. But like Gunslinger, Jesus, every time, like, I always get caught by something they have. They just always have answers for things. Kind of insane. So then if you're playing Scrapper at the beginning of a match, you want to at least like push your stamina stuff a little bit to get some to get the some shock going for they look like that. Like this one, he ate that. Brave man. Brave man. What's that? Looking good so far. Nice. Doing that. Oh, I got caught this time. Yeah, they have so much stuff too. Just trying to keep the sorceress alive because I feel like she's a bit of our win condition at the moment. She's doing pretty good. She's got 3 kills. Ink as well. Oh. Missed the... Yeah, so like Berserker has a lot of moves that he like charges forward, and then he gains a lot of super armor. And so it gets a little difficult. I'm trying to... Damn, got frozen. Caught by the paladin though. I need to put Death Rattle back on. I've been trying other stuff and it's not the same. Death Rattle's too good of an option to have when like the enemies are knocked down. Got some pretty good baits right there at the end. Could have played a little better. I think I still get a little too like aggressive and pushing and like, you know, jumping into things to I don't know, like as a scrapper I really want to like get in there and like start beating people up, but towards the end the gunslinger was getting really good at like freezing people, stuff like that. So it's pretty good. I don't know, I really enjoy PvP in this. It gets a little frustrating sometimes when you're still like when you're trying to figure things out and you're trying to like do things to like other characters and they don't I think I'll take that. I think I'll hit shock explosion. What does this do? Push immunity? I really shouldn't be pushing this button when I don't need it, but let me just double check what they suggest, because Maxwell has some pretty good guides for this. At least for the one for the scrapper guide, it's pretty good. Like Troylicious, he wrote a pretty good guide on it. But yeah, he goes the attack speed one. That kind of just makes sense. So we'll do the second PvP match. Once that's done, we'll pop back out. We'll probably just head out. I'll probably sit and wait after stream, so it's not too boring. Because there's still plenty of other stuff to do. After this, I can go do a field boss, and then we can do our daily stuff, get our guardian raids out of the way, get the chaos dungeons. I might just do more PvP later, just kind of like keep going because I kind of like it. Though I know that since there's no real MMR, like permanent MMR system in the game, you can get kind of like screwed over. Like there was one time I had where it was the enemy team was all tier 1s and like my whole team was like still in the grade levels, like we hadn't made it to the tier 1 in like PvP time. So we got punished pretty hard. Because while it's, you know, it's probably not a big indication of like, oh, they're this much better than you, it's still, you know, they still have that much more time experience with like their class, with at least like in PvP and like understanding how it works. Let's see what we got. What are we facing? I wasn't paying attention. Buddy of mine sent me a meme that was a bit fitting for something we went through. Alright, I see a paladin, gunslinger, berserker. We have... Alright! We're probably gonna get, abused. Yeah, we're probably gonna get abused a bit in this match. 2 scrappers and a war dancer versus gunslinger, berserker, and paladin is not exactly what I would call a fair lineup, fair match. I got... Ooh! Okay, yeah, that berserker knows what he's doing. That berserker very much knows what he's doing. Because, he kind of deleted us a little bit. My health kind of, like, disappeared when he popped in. Oh, bruh, that move is, like, insane. That one, too. Like, this is why gunslingers are such a pain. Once they understand, like, their whole kit and how it works, like, good luck. Get out of here. We don't like your kind around here, berserker. Nice. I was able to catch both of them in it. You know, I thought we would be getting abused, but we're not doing too bad. Okay, I still caught them all. That's good. That was good. That was a good catch. Ah, he could have punished me there. Yeah, that's a punish. Yeah, I got a little too in the moment there. The hell? Damn, the range on that is insane. Oh, that's the one cooldown. Woo! That's a good tornado spin. Nice, nice, nice. That was a really good fight, though. That was a really good fight. That Berserker, though. Woo! He was really good at coming in and just comboing people to death. He was really good. I honestly expected that to go a lot worse. But, I think we did a pretty good job as a team there jumping on the gunslinger, because I feel like if we let the gunslinger have free range, that definitely would have gotten out of control very quickly. Because gunslingers, whoo, man. She was pretty good, but on a 1v1, she probably has enough answers to, you know, manhandle us completely each. But with uh, with three martial artists, like kind of jumping down your throat, trying to keep you from doing anything, she just didn't have enough answers. She would freeze one of us, and then another one of us would jump in to kind of just like push her out of the way. So we had a pretty good. I feel like we had a pretty good thing going with cycling abilities on top of her. The reason I didn't have much faith there was because I've had that lineup before of Berserker, Gunslinger, Paladin versus like two Scrappers and a War Dancer, and it usually didn't end well. Like that, the time I had that, it didn't end well at all. Like we got raffle stomped because it was just we just couldn't get our we couldn't get our things lined up together to like punish it. Basically, every time we tried to punish one of the watch this channel hop first, see if it hasn't sponsored us. Uh, every time we tried to like punish one of them for mispositioning and stuff like that, the Berserker or the Paladin or like you know one of them had something to basically lock our group down and hit stuns while we were trying to do stuff. But there, I feel like we really did a pretty good job of spacing out our abilities, even though we don't know. You know, it was just complete random solo queue, but it wasn't bad. I will say that'll probably be more frustrating when we get to like ranked, because ranked is solo queue only, and I've seen like when I watch people on the Korean and like the whatchamacallit. Is there any islands popping up? Oh, there we gotta go to Sol Grande. He is near Argentine, if I'm mistaken. Yeah. Sol Grande. Yep. So we can go do that field boss, get that out of the way. But yeah, I feel like we were able to somehow manage to alternate our abilities of knockdowns and whatever. I'm also starting to get a better grasp of what to initiate with and what not to.
Have any letters to send?
Because I keep wanting to initiate with the green jump in, but that one doesn't have any like push immunity on it. It's like so I get knocked out of it really easily. I try not to use it. I try not to use it if I can't uppercut the person in the air, or if I can't get them from like if they aren't already in a fight or something, and I kind of just try to come in and slam on them. I've tried using it for CC because like when you hit them with the knockdown, you get it knocks down. It basically knocks down everybody. It works like Dragon's Advent. Like you'd have two like AoE knockdowns, but the problem is with Dragon's Advent, you can tripod it so that you're basically immune to anything that's not like a straight up stun for the most part. And so you can come in, and even if you eat a move, like for instance, I've used it on a sorceress, and you know, I ate their gravity move, but at the same point, they still got knocked down. So it was kind of like it was a tie. While with the green one, if you try to like uppercut and then jump into that, and you get caught in the gravity move is gonna CC you. You're not, like you just don't have any answers, and then the sorceress is just gonna beat you up because the gravity move actually deals a lot of damage in PvP. So I should get that one at some point because I still have. Yeah, I could easily get 50% if I felt like it. Oh, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that later. Hopefully with Soul Ground, I'm hoping we can get the whatchamacallit. I'm hoping for Island Soul. Hopefully we can get that off of him. If we can get the Island Soul off of him, that'll be one less that I need, because right now I need 2 more to get the skill potion. So maybe we get lucky today, we'll get that one, and then we'll get one from the Adventure Isle. If not, I'll just have to go beat up Jars for most of the day after stream to see if we can, or I might do it, on stream to see if we can get lucky with the Jar Island one. So, wait, is Shangra about to pop up? No. Oh yeah, it is. Where's it at? That's a little far. Is it? Did I make that? No, it's in 3 minutes. I wouldn't be able to make that, even if I like doubled back to an ocean liner. The ocean liner itself will take like a minute to take off. Plus the load screen was getting over there. I need to try to make a Shangra Isle at some point though. I haven't done it at all. I don't care too much for the for like the mount. I mean, it'd be cool to have just because I don't mind collecting mounts, but the vitality potion and the song for, because you never know. You never know when you might need a song for like an event or something. So I already did this quest the last time I was here, but I'll just mine up some ore while we wait. Do my guild quest. Try to level up our guild a little bit more. So hope everybody's enjoying like Lost Ark. I know there's a bit of a contention in the community right now with the talks about like nerfs and stuff for some of the raids, but I don't necessarily. I think people are kind of making a bigger deal out of it than it needs to be. First of all, we don't know what they're nerfing in the Guardian raids and the Abyssal dungeons. I will say that in regards to the Guardian raid, anybody who doesn't bring up the fact that oh shit, there's a lot of people here. I guess we'll just sit here and look pretty in our panda costume. Anybody who brings up anything about how our Guardian raids, about the Guardian raids nerf and doesn't make any mention about how they buffed our Guardian raids, at least HP wise, leading into the release from the closed beta, they are either uninformed or they're trying to angle an argument, because our Guardian rates have more HP. How much HP? I don't know. I've heard numbers get thrown around from 30% to 50% to, I've even seen some people claim it's like a 75% increase. I don't know. I don't know if Amazon's ever officially like released a statement on the HP part of it. The Abyssal dungeons, at least the 8-man one, because I don't know about the 4-man ones. Because to be honest, the 4-man ones aren't too hard. I was actually kind of surprised that the Necromancer one made it into the nerf list, but the water one for tier 2, from what I've understood, is a mix of normal mode and hard mode mechanics. So I'm not overly surprised that I'm surprised that what's getting a nerf or an adjustment, because we still don't know what's actually getting changed, was the first raid for the underwater palace, and not like the third one, because I've cleared the first 2 and I've attempted the third one for the Sea of Indolence, like the what is it, the Paradise, Gate of Paradise or whatever it's called. Alaric is like ridiculous. Like he's kind of insane, especially his like stagger check mechanic. I still have no idea how the hell you're supposed to pull that off successfully. Most people I watch do it that are like new to that stuff, like a lot of times even they're like, oh shit, it worked this time, cool, that kind of thing. So oh man, 3 minutes. So it's kind of like, I'm kind of surprised that didn't get nerfed a bit, but I think maybe they're waiting, because maybe like they might be doing it based on like where the bulk of people are, because they have the data for this. Rox has said on the forum that less than 10% of the people have cleared the content that they are specifically targeting. For something like Guardian raids and tier 1 and tier 2, like Guardian raids and tier 1 and tier 2 Abyssal dungeons, wanting people to get stuck on those is a problem. Like if you see them going, oh, 10% of people are, only 10% of people are clearing that content, and you go, well, people should just get good. That's not the right mentality to have, when, to be honest, this like tier 1 and tier 2 is basically worthless to us, because we have tier 3, and apparently since we're on an expedited system right now, like, you don't want people stuck in tier 1 and tier 2. You don't want people getting stuck in those Abyssal dungeons and those Guardian raids. Like, you want people going and, oh, is that, sorry, I think, is that a skin? No, That looks really cool. I think this is the first time I've seen a gunslinger that's not using like the platinum or the Alar skin. That looks really cool. It actually looks really nice. Sorry. Like people, like you don't want people getting stuck on tier 1 and tier 2 content when even their own statistics for all of the other regions show that tier 1 and tier 2 content was not where they got popular. They got, you know, Lost Ark hit its stride with tier 3. And tier 3 has a lot of things that like tier 1 and tier 2 don't have that just make it nicer. Like for instance, the Legion general raids in tier 3 have checkpoints. So that way if you have an issue with like one, like say you clear the first 2 bosses and then you're on the 3rd boss and you just can't clear the 3rd boss, well, you now have checkpoints that you can then set up a party finder for people at the 3rd boss. And you know, and you can just on a different day go directly to the 3rd boss, not have to go directly through the entire raid to get it. I do know something that's partially frustrating in my opinion for the current abyssal dungeon system we have is I find it a little frustrating where if you don't kill the, especially on the 3 fight ones, if you don't kill the final boss, you get nothing basically. So like if you struggle for hours through, you know, you get down boss 1, you get down boss 2, and then you go to boss 3, and then you just can't get boss 3, so you choose to disband. You had nothing for the effort you put into boss 1 and boss 2, because not only now do you have to restart completely and do boss 1 and boss 2 again with a new group, you still get nothing if you can't kill the 3rd boss with that new group later. So I think it's justified to at least, like, while, you know, I don't think you should make it so easy that people, like the average player who's never played this game, can like raffle stomp the abyssal dungeons, because you need to learn those like mechanics, because to be honest, if you can't handle the sword mechanic from Nightmare Palace, holy shit, I can't see his like red circles at all whatsoever, you're gonna struggle with some of the other mechanics you have to deal with as we get higher up. So, oh shit. Man, I have the, whatchamacallit, the, like, other player abilities turned off, but the sheer volume of player models is, like, it makes it difficult for me to see anyway, like, the indicators on the ground. The only thing that turning off the stuff does is makes it so that you're not trying to dodge extra things, and that you don't go blind. Oh, do I not take damage when I'm, like, super up close? No, I think it might have just been the shield. Because I don't know if I could give up continuous push, to be honest. It's kind of too good. It's a very it does a good amount of damage. It just makes you tanky. It's a charge ability, so you can. I kind of want to try supercharge on taijutsu since your 2 main damage dealing abilities are both charge buttons. Oop, walked straight to that one. Oh shit, that was quick. Oh, no guardian, no island soul this time though, which is a little unfortunate. What do we get? Max MP, magic stream, stabilized status. None of those are worth sticking around and trying for. Especially because like, I feel like with a minimum bid of 50 gold, like you can buy those off the auction house for cheaper than 50 gold, so nobody's gonna pay for that at 50 gold. Like I think specifically Magic Stream and Maximum MP whatever is if I'm mistaken, those are both like a gold per book. So having a minimum bid of 50 for books that you can get for 1 gold off the auction house, nobody's gonna get it. Nobody's gonna buy it. It's whatever. Ooh. I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm still kind of short on level 2 taijutsu. So the fact that this has level 2 lightning fury opens me up to use other things. That's crit expertise. It's crit specialization. It's expertise, so we're not gonna use that. On this, crit domination is kind of whatever. What's expertise do? I mean, it's kind of useful because it gives me a longer duration of my defense down debuff by like 0.0000001 second. Hard XP. Hard XP. Also, I lucked out yesterday, and and I got one of the sailors that are considered like the best for the S stock, and I got him legendary. He's from the spear fishing boat in Yorn. If you're ever in Yorn and you come across the spear fishing boat, I suggest looking at it and seeing if they have it. He costs like 4,000 Ekertis coins. Ekertis coins. I don't know how to pronounce it. Basically, it's not the pirate coins. It's like the special coins that they gave us chests for, which I hope you've saved up, because if you've saved up, then you can just pop the chest and buy it. You have him. There's another one where the highest rarity he can go, I think, is epic for, and he's from East Lutera. I think it's a spearfishing boat from East Lutera. And then there's a blue sailor that you can buy with like jelly coins, which I doubt I'll ever buy, because if I'm not mistaken, the only way to get those coins is to go to the Jelly Isle, which is like a PvP island, and I don't know about you, but I don't feel like getting like sniped from the back of the head with a level 3 grudge deathblade or gunslinger or something. Like, I ain't got the PvP engravings on lock for that, so on my for regular usage. Even though when I get to tier 3, when we start getting up there, like not at the beginning, but once you start getting later into tier 3, I'd suggest start keeping a handle on the on your on any like rings and stuff that have some of the engravings that would be good for like PvP stuff, because they'll come in handy further down the line. No, you also need to lock you, so I don't accidentally like delete you. And then we'll do this. We'll put you there. I'll consume this. The fact that you can lock and unlock gear for free is so good. I played some other free-to-play like Korean, well, not Korean, but like Eastern MMOs where locking and unlocking your gear cost, you'd have to pay like premium currency to unlock it. Like, they'd be like, yeah, you can lock it, but to unlock it, you gotta pay premium currency. And it's like, bruh, really? All of this? Oh, these are the same. Dismantle that, because if I go back to shock training, I'm not going to use the Taijutsu earring. I got some really good ones for... Well, I did and didn't, because, like... So these two are really good for shock training. This one's not very good. This should be a specialization ring. Yeah, fuck that. Get out of here. Like, so those two are pretty good. Why am I going this way? I need to go to Burn so we can do some Guardian raids and Chaos dungeons, and then see if actually we'll go to Yorn because I like Yorn's layout better. But yeah, I'll do my Guardian raids and my Chaos dungeons. We got another. All right, so we got another 10 of the breaths from the field boss. I think that should be enough to be able to get my weapon from 13 to 15. Actually, I might need more. I know I needed like 19 to do one of them. Let's see, how much did people spend for... Someone bought one of the books. 1 gold. Good enough for me. 1 extra gold that I didn't have. What's next? Oh, we can do Alakir in 30 minutes. Oh, made a mistake. I need to go to Shoeshire to do the emancipation one for the prisoners. What rep does that give? Reputation's in progress. Da, da, da. That kindness potion's gonna come in handy. I need more charisma potions. Oh, shit. I was a little too slow on clicking through tabs and reading stuff. Still, it's pretty good. I know they say that you should choose based on what you need for the mats and not worry about the reputations, but as someone who's played a lot of like World of Warcraft, it's kind of always just stuck in me that I try to be a little bit efficient. I try to do both, you know. I try to do. I try to look for what will give me what I need on top of giving me reputation. I also need to go through and do some of these side quests to unlock some of the dailies and like Yorn and Phaeton, because I haven't unlocked those at all because I skipped the side quest basically completely. I just have to look in the menu. The menu tells you like what you need to complete to unlock the dailies, which is nice. All right, let me see how many. Will I even be able to get enough weapon destruction stones today to? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, see, we're working our way to 14. I think I'm gonna like, look at that. Look at, I have 36 leap stones, and and you need 38 to do it. This is why, this specifically right here is why I try to get as many of those Moon's Breath and just save them up for the weapon, because you need so many per attempt with the weapon in comparison to the armor. So it's like kind of no-brainer to yeah, we'll do this one. Yes. We'll do the tree. To me, the tree and the turtle are kind of equal in annoyance. I feel the turtle's a little bit more annoying in some of his stuff, for me personally, because, like, we'll see how it goes, though. What do we got? Sorceress? Gunslinger? Yeah, that should be good. Be a lot of weak point damage in here. I think the Deathblade has a lot of weak point damage. Alright, so it's in the middle. Looking good, looking good. Looking pretty good. Move that over there. I will say I kind of wish they would, I don't, like, maybe there's something in the settings, but, I really wish they would just have it where this, like, spawns off to the side. Like, the fact that it's, like, in the middle of my screen kind of irks me a bit. Because usually I open it while I'm running, and I don't use the auto run too much. But, it's okay. Oh, shit. I didn't think he would, like, start fighting. Oh, my God. Alright. Off to a fantastic start. I didn't, like, most monsters at least give you some time to, get on them before they start doing stuff. Alright, we're off to a great start already. Alright, let me focus up a little bit. Nice, yeah, definitely a lot of destruction in this group. Granted, someone else might have thrown a destruction bomb. Oh my god. I didn't see that he was doing that move. Oh. Yeah, that corner of the map. That rock. That rock can fuck off. The fact that, like, the smallest rock can, like, keep you from, like, moving, when you're, like, even as a regular person, I would make it over that rock, no problem, is a little off-putting. For map design. Alright, where's the tree going? Oh my god, I hate when he does this. Like, get off of the tree, Core, you coward. Oh, and I'm stunned. Ooh. Taking a lot of damage this run. Oh, I know why. It's because even when I was pegging it the last couple times, I got lucky and got a support. Yeah, those cones are a little much. Almost out of potions already. Granted, to be fair, it's also because I had to use like 2 at the beginning because he like sniped us when we were like running in. Gonna go. Where's it gonna go? Man, I keep wanting to counter that, but he kind of like points himself. Like, I'm kind of getting unlucky with the direction he tries to pick. There we go. I mean, that basically screams stagger check. Alright. There we go. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. We're getting in the groove, we're getting in the groove. Yeah, see, the way he spins around like that, like that's part of the reason why I'm like, I'm kind of saving Master of Ambush for later. Like, I'd rather stick with Lightning Fury right now. I get stuff like Lightning Fury, Adrenaline, stuff like that. Because a lot of bosses like to just 180 turn around. And so it can, you know, you could have like the perfect setup going for the damage, and you're about to like just do all your damage, and all of a sudden he just like 180 and stares at you. Just makes eye contact. I kind of want to bring a Scarecrow for when he does this, like, when he does this one, so that way you could just like Scarecrow him away from the core. Oh, I think he left. Just Scarecrow him away from the core and be like, get away from it, buddy. I'm trying to break your core. What do you mean you can't? Pull it from your bench. Hey, the destruction bomb just to help speed. Oh, what? I could have sworn my dodge wasn't on cooldown. I don't remember using it. Got stuck in his arm there for a second. Range on that is insane. There we go. Huh? What does that move? Is he angry? No, no. Not yet. He will be soon though, I have a feeling. Nice. I've gotten better at trying to use Death Rattle to get damage in while having it position me somewhere that I won't take damage. I definitely still need more practice with it, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it a bit better. So it's all good. Yeah, I jumped through that wall and took damage. What? Oh, he summoned a thing under me and I didn't see it. That does get kind of annoying. Well, now that most people are here, I'm gonna go back and restock myself. I take it back. Tree guy's definitely a little bit more annoying. I feel like the tree guy wouldn't be so bad if the colors on his they just made the colors on his ground AoEs a little bit more noticeable, because they made him like green in a map that's full of grass. Half the times I can't see what the hell's going on. Like you would think that someone would have gone, maybe we shouldn't put a green marker on a green like ground for a move. But then again, I also can't see the yellow one when it's the stun one because it keeps running into those two. But he's okay. He's okay. Also, he's a chunky boy though. He do be a chunky boy. Never knows. Oh, God. It's always the worst when you're trying to like come back to a boss and you just eat one of the moves. Wait, oh, they probably didn't get out of here. Okay, now he's angry, so that means he's in the second half of the and get most of these off before it touches the ground. I wouldn't stand there over you. I will say Taijutsu is pretty nice when it comes to like destruction checks, because it has a lot of its moves have weak point. Hmm, 900,000 could have been better. Yeah, see, I didn't notice that ground AoE at all. Oh my god, I forgot that he does that like on points now instead of on his like from his body. I almost dodged like into that. Yeah, that would have been a very bad spot to get caught in. Oh, and now he's got us for 3 minutes. That's not really 3 minutes, but that's what I feel like when he puts the ring up. Is the if anybody gets that, that's the Spider-Man one, with the OG Spider-Man live action, with Macho Man Randy Savage playing one of the peeps, playing the wrestler in the ring, where he's like, "I got you for 3 minutes." Oh, you can see a little water bubble. 11 minutes? 2 minutes more than my best isn't bad. Nice. Pearl Annihilator means I got a lot of stagger off, but I probably didn't deal as much damage, which is, I feel like, is probably makes sense. Let me see what I'm curious what engraving she was running. Remaining energy. That's interesting. She also has, that's an odd. It's kind of odd. Oh, Grudge level 3, Peacemaker level 1. That's a. That's someone who they pump the damage. But man, Surge and remaining energy. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably the case I had for a bit, I had for a bit that the my best accessories basically gave me Taijutsu level 1 and whatchamacallit, and shock training level 1 at the same time. And I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? What is this? Turn to strike. Oh, thank you. Actually, I'm going to... should I? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'm holding myself back by not doing this. I'll just try to farm up more later. Oh, holy shit! Would you look at that? The game was so kind to give me a Taijutsu engraving book. That means I can save one of them. Actually, I probably should have just sold that and just used these. Probably would have made me more. Actually, these are tradable, so I still might do that. Scrapper. Where's the scrapper? Where's the scrapper? Did I pass it? There's War Dancer. Could they have not? Oh, there it is. Was like, could they have just made these like in alphabetical order, please? But I guess maybe they always put yours to the top. How much does this go for? Oh, is it not? Oh, it is. It isn't tradable. Okay. Yeah, I should have sold that book then. That book probably goes for like 100 gold or something. Oh well. Live and learn. So now we have 6. So I think there's still some islands that I haven't done their quest that give me blue engraving books for class engravings. I don't know what else to spend the other ones on. I've kind of just been holding on to them for when I get to higher. I almost have level 3. Nice. When I get to higher. What the hell am I pushing? Hi, thank you. To higher. Like, once I get into like tier 3 and kind of start getting stuff and start seeing like what's hard to get. Yeah, basically I'd have to, no, even then that still wouldn't give me enough because I need 3 and I only have 2. Alright, that's fine. Maybe in tier 3 I can get just, maybe I'll luck out and get like +10 on a lightning fury stone or something. But that is future. So we're gonna do another one. Okay, that was fast. 3 declines and like, well, 2 declines like back to back, like just straight off. That caught me a little off guard. Here we go. Oh, we got a bard. Nice. Oh, an artillerist. Nice. Yeah. We should have plenty for getting pretty lucky on the team comps for stagger and like destruction stuff. Or because to be honest, the hardest part is getting the breaks. Once you get the destructions down, you're pretty set. It doesn't save that much time, but I like going down the zip line. Makes me feel cool. Mission Impossible. Oh, to this. Just trying to speed up the destruction a bit. mean, we should have plenty. Uh, with the sorceress, artillerist, and myself. 2.5? Very nice. Damn. Somebody's pumping damage, I can tell that much. I already feel it. That somebody is not me. Oh. Misread that. I thought he was doing a different move. Out of there. Ooh. I do think in the future I might go back to shock training because I feel like as I get more comfortable with the fights, I feel like I could handle shock training. So, but I do suggest as like a scrapper, if you're picking up scrapper, you might want to start taijutsu while you're getting used to like the flow of fights and stuff like that. Because shock training is a bit of a steep learning curve. I think it's a bit much to try to learn the fights and do shock training at the same time. How do we get out of there? You dirty. Oh my god. That's the most annoying part about this mechanic as a melee is you're trying to like destroy it and then he just drops like a bunch of AoEs around it and you're like, dude, come on. I think I think the sorceress got stuck in a stun. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure that was a safe spot. I'm like 90% sure that was a safe spot. I think, I have a feeling that his, the safe spots on his, like the hit zone for when he does his little, like, 4-directional beam thing, I think is bigger on, like, as he, like, shoots it out. Because, like, I've definitely stood in spots where, it was safe after it was already being shot off. And then when I tried to stand there again, when it was, like, as he was shooting the beam, it then wasn't a safe spot. So I'm pretty sure, I do get the feeling that, sometimes, the hitbox for it is a little bigger on the, when he's trying to shoot it off. Gotta get out of there. Oh my god, dude, get off of the fucking tree. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, dude, please, I can't see. He also has a lot of lights, like, what is it, on his character himself? Like, a lot of his effects on the character just by existing, match a lot of his, AoEs and stuff. So it's kind of like, I'm kind of just like, really? Really? Not only does it camouflage in the ground, it also camouflages on his body, on the tree. Like my dude. Like, I'm not overly colorblind, or at least I don't think I am. I've passed my colorblind test when I was like in high school. But it's hard for me to see those colors. Maybe I am slightly colorblind. I think yellow and greens are kind of my weakness. Where is he? I think he was like up here. Yep. Shit. I get out of that in time. The cone at the far ends are like massive. Ooh! That was nice. I ate something though, because my health is definitely not that low. Definitely ate something when I did the double dragon. Hmm. Damn it! I couldn't see those because I was behind him. Like his head was on the it was blocking me visually. That also that is a little downside of this like camera angle sometimes. Like the isometric is some things get a little blocked by the boss. So I try to stand like downwind, I guess you could say. Okay. Oh, bruh. I did not think that would have that much of a range. What the hell was that? Did the tree just ping pong me into his fucking thing? Oh no. Like, did anybody else see that? Like nothing was there, and it like ping ponged me back and forth between his like his little circular AoE shenanigans. I walked straight into that. I'm doing really bad this time, this run. I also think it's just because we're in smaller areas. Can't see him like half the time because I'm running away from him. I need to try to get. Okay, now I'm so dead. I'm just gonna leave. Like I have to leave. Like I can't be here. I'm gonna die if I try to keep fighting. Yeah, he's a little frustrating to fight in a tight area. Like there's no area to move there. Like in this little like tight corridor, and then so you're trying to fight him there, and he's got a lot of like AoEs that just cover the whole zone. So there's no like safe spot. That's definitely difficult as a like melee character to try to do damage in there. Like try to like get anything going. Granted, but that's not a tree only like problem. That's a problem I've seen with a lot of things you fight on this map. They just, well, not just necessarily this map. There's a couple of maps that they have very tight areas comparatively to other areas. Like this area is so much bigger than this area for space to move around in and reposition. Same thing with like this. Like you have a, it's still a little tight there, but you still have space you can go compared to here. Like personally, I would like those. I don't know, like widen those out a little bit more. But I've also killed it in those areas, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I think I'm almost out of pellets. Yep. Time to collect the ones that I have chilling in my whatchamacallit, in my stronghold that I haven't collected, because for whatever reason they become bound to the character that picks them up. So that 7 up here is like 21 blue potions I had just sitting there crafted for a couple days while I worked through my stockpile of them. I should probably go into this full health though. I have a feeling I'm gonna eat like a move when I go in there. Because so far every time I've like re-engaged on him going into him, I've eaten a move. Because he likes to do a bit, one of the, like, his deep, wide AoE moves. That's the main reason I came from this direction, because I had a feeling that if I tried to go this way and come up, he would just turn around and, like, snipe me as I'm trying to get up the stairs. And that's the no bueno. I would like to be able to react to what's going on. Oh, shit. Oh, they got him angry. I don't know how I've gotten like 3 off in this fight. Oh, I guess because I got one off like at the very beginning. Nice. Came back at the perfect time. Look at that bar. That bar outfit looks cute. Is that the, I think that's the tier 2 stuff, yeah? Yeah, that's the tier 2 stuff. That's pretty cute looking, get up. Oh, nice. I mean, the artiller's pumping some demos. Bard like outfits for me, it's probably like one of the main reasons I'm not really interested in playing a bard, even though I probably wouldn't mind the actual playstyle itself, is that their outfits range a little bit too much from like too revealing to like just cute. And I'm like, if I could just keep like the cute side, I'd probably play one. I say this as I have a Shadow Hunter, so do with it what you will. Any of these any good? Probably not. So, oh, that'd be good for. That'd be good if I didn't already have one for if I was doing shock training. Yeah, raid captain, I can't use that. I have enough movement speed for that. Alright, we're gonna go, and I have some of the chest saved up from the islands. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my weapon. Like if I have enough, I think I have enough boxes for it. Number 2. Yeah, I don't have a lot of these left, so I might as well just finish all that out. Let's see. I need 1,200. I need 12 of these. No, more than that, right? No. What is it? Oh yeah, no, I'd have to like empty that out. I'm just gonna open all of these. Let's get this over with. Yeah, see, even opening them all still didn't give me enough destruction stones to even attempt. Oh well. No, because I need like 1,200. There we go. Oh, but I don't have enough fragment. We gotta do the chaos dungeon anyway. I was hoping to see if I could like push myself up to 1080 to do the next level chaos dungeon, but I cannot. So we'll do this level chaos dungeon. I think I've done most of my dailies already. Yeah, I think the only one. Oh, I haven't done any of them. Which one of these? Is there one that gives a sizable amount of? 8. Ah, yeah, those aren't not worth it. You don't get enough shards in comparison to how many. Like you get, I would say for unit of effort, like you're better off doing the leap stones because you get more like. I feel like leap stones are harder to come by in quantity, and you get like 8 to 10 of them compared to just getting like 800 shards, which or whatever the hell you want to call them. What are these called? I think they're called like life shards or whatever. Basically, I don't think like the 800, unless you literally are only missing like 800 in order to. Yeah, see, this one by itself already gave me as much as like one of the dailies. And I haven't finished this floor. We haven't even gotten to the elites yet. I just gotta do my chaos dungeon. Hopefully, we'll get something. So yeah, that lightning fury should have procced the portal. I will say it'd be nice if the portal on the first room became like clickable a little faster, because I was spamming my G key there for a bit and it was like, no son, no my boy, you got to wait. Lightning fury come? Okay. Oh. Yeah, see, that's why I don't like chain stomp too much. Chain stomp can get interrupted while continuous push, if you're not getting outright stunned, is gonna be pretty solid. Oh shit. Thought he was doing just like a regular move. The boss should be, yeah, I was gonna say the boss should be spawning soon. Yep. To go. I don't know, I don't remember, I think I got the end of the maze box when I was doing my infinite chaos dungeon. I don't remember though. Because I know there's some things that you can't get when you don't have aura. Like for instance, I've heard you can't get you cannot get like cube tickets and stuff like that if you don't have aura. So, but I don't know if like cosmetic stuff is stuff you can get without aura or not. I don't remember. Cause I got in one end of the maze like skin chest, and that was the helmet. I kind of don't care for the helmet. I was kind of hoping for the best piece of the pants, because so far my the striker armor, I kind of like the way the end of the maze stuff looks. So we'll see. I have to do infinite chaos anyway, because I need to empty out my tier 2 honing materials. So later on I'll probably find out whether or not, well, first of all, I'll see if I get lucky enough to get a portal. A red portal, I think. No, a gold portal. Yeah, because you get off of the gold rooms, not the boss rooms. At least that's where I got it from. So that's pretty good there. I'm still kind of in the habit of that, of like having the chain fist on my D key. Chain fist. Oh, I got lucky there. If that had actually killed something, that would have been the end of the run. Now we kill everything. And that's a good day. How much did that give her? 8,000? I mean, that's enough for one attempt with the, with like the weapon, but it's not enough chaos. That's not enough, like, fragments to do, that's what these are called, yeah? No, they're called life shards, yeah. And these are stones. Yeah. I don't have enough shards for, to do much. That's definitely what's gonna hold me back the most. Because I think I'm pretty sure I've done all my weeklies already. I did the PvP one for the leap stones. Because leap stones and those shards are like the two main. I feel like those are like the two main things that hold you back once you start getting to those last bits. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Continuous push has definitely become one of my favorite moves to use. If I ever go back to shock training, I'll miss it. Or I might just figure out a way to like get it in my build. 16%? That's not a bad portal spawn. Oh, never mind. I still killed a couple things on the way out. Ooh. Ranged mobs this time, huh? I really don't like the ghosts because you get a lot of these like lamp dudes and they just suck. Like the ghosts have a lot of like ranged mobs that they just hurt because they're at a distance. Punchy, 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 punch. Feel pretty good. I'm hoping that when I do some infinite chaos later, I'll get some whatchamacallit, boss room to get the if I can get the more breaths, because I don't think I have enough Moon's Breath to get from 13 to 15. Because I want to dump enough Moon's Breath to like 100%. The 100% the hone, as like weapons they just take too much crap for me to like put up with. You know, like 36 leap stones, like that's basically like an entire day's worth of leap stones. Actually, yeah, because I think between like between the like the Una tasks and then like your, because you get let's see, if you do the tree boss you get, I think it's 18. Yeah, you get 18, and then the Una's task ones I think can give me a 26, I'm mistaken, because it's 2 of 8 and 1 of 10 that I usually do. So 18, 26, that's like 44. You need 38 for one attempt from whatchamacallit, 13 to 14, which means you'll probably need like 40 something to do from 14 to 15. Yeah, the weapon takes like a full day's worth of leap stones, basically. That's kind of insane to do without like breaths. Like I'd almost suggest like definitely from, like I did it at 12 because I just couldn't handle like failing anymore on the weapon, because I failed twice getting from 11 to 12, and then I failed twice again getting from 12 to 13. I just burned the breaths on it to get the 100% honing rate, so that way I could so I wouldn't have to cry at the weapon failing. I think I have enough to 100%, or at least get as close to 100% as I can for a first attempt. I think it'll be like 80% or something like that. We'll see. Because, man, people that can go through whatchamacallit, they can go through honing their weapon to like plus 15 without without using any breaths. Like, hats off to you, because I don't think I could do that. The armor I could like manage, but like the weapon, no. I have to have like breaths. Like I have to I have to throw some breaths at it to try to like make it through. All right, we're gonna wander over. We're gonna go hone. See if we can get the weapon at plus 14.
I wonder what it's gonna be.
These last couple levels always take a bit to get through. But it shouldn't take as long, at least for the concrete rewards, like for like stones and stuff, because after today, my whatchamacallit, my striker will be in tier 2, so he can start funneling stuff over. Are these any good? Oh, that's a... I have to keep that. I might see if that'll sell. Someone might buy that. Specialization, don't need that. Domination, endurance, crit, but without good stuff. Supercharge, but endurance, expertise, crit, stronghold contender. None of those would sell. Would this sell? Actually, that's right. Wow. That's basically worthless. There's like, I think they're underselling those a bit. You probably could get some more. Jesus Christ. 12k. There goes basically all your shards for the day are just like gone. I have shard bags though, chests that I could probably like put into. Oh my god. Look at this, is what I'm talking about. 80% and I failed. Like, I swear that's a lie. There's no way that was an 80%. Ugh, how many do I need? Need another... I got 9. I need 9. I need 9 of those. I need another one. I need some leap stones. This one. Ugh. So expensive. So many shards that you need to get through. Those are my medium ones. I'm trying to save, but like my unluckiness is coming through full force in these hones. Okay. Ooh. If that had failed, I think I would have cried a little bit. Just a little bit. Open that. Open that. I need more of those. Even though the chances of not using all of these is pretty slim, I'd still like to try to at least save a couple for like a future, or like maybe the striker to get them. No. Nice. Alright, I got 3 pieces left. I don't feel like burning my shards on that, so I'll just put those back for now. That goes there. Like that. Oh, did I get today's? I didn't, because I think it's... Yep. Another honing shard selection one. Looks at that. 1070. We're getting there. Couple more pieces of gear and we'll be 1080. We got those saved up. What do we have here? Explosive expert. Whatever. Enhanced shields. I don't think any of these are max increase, maybe. Guess I can't search market from here. I'll try propulsion. That one might also. Let's see. 1 gold for mass increase. That's not. I might as well just keep that for myself. Yeah. I'd rather just keep those for myself as like a completion thing. What is this? Ooh. Wait, is that another charging blow cooldown? Yes, it is. I have 2 of those. Those are useless to me. What do I have that's like level 3? Cooldown wise? Battering fist. Iron cannon. Oh, 2% is kind of whatever. Yeah, level 5 is where you start getting like some pretty noticeable chunks. I haven't gotten very lucky on my damage ones though. Alright, what do we have left? So we have Adventure Isle, which is still like 2 hours. I already did my ghost ship fail for the week. Because that 960 ghost ship just sucks. When is Yorn? Yorn is after stream. For that daily. Not Proving Grounds. Adventure Isle. We're gonna go to Valere to get the gold. Let's see what else we got. I think right now we're doing our actual like dailies because we haven't done any of them. So we're gonna go to Blackfang's den to see if we can get lucky with the timing on that one to get that one done. And then ooh, I have pretty good luck at 2. Hasn't spawned. That's fine. How much charisma do I have? 75. I don't know how much I need to talk to start my rapport with Blackfang. Alright, yeah, I bought that. I don't feel like buying that yet. Sophia. Eh. Oh, I didn't realize I had that many pirate coins already. But nope, still need more charisma. You still need more charisma, but she's kind of important because if you get the Astray, if I'm mistaken, well, she's one of the best sailors for the Astray, and I think she only comes from her rapport. If I'm mistaken. Let's see, I think. Where's the rapport thing? There we go. Rapport. Ooh. Yeah, I need the silver. You always need silver. What's this? Vitality? Oh. So his comes from rapport also. Let's see, there we go. I need 110 charisma to talk to her. And yeah, when you get trusted, you then get her and her island heart. And she's really good for the Astray. Because you get your sprint back faster. Krissa? I don't even know. I didn't even know there was a Krissa. Oh well, you need 180 of everything for Genev. Mari, we don't have you. What does Beatrice gives you? Got that. That's kind of whatever. Oh, you get a giant heart. And a charisma potion. That could be useful. We have Metapunica. I just gotta... Oh, I think I'm still working on this. This is the random cat that, I have no idea where the hell they came from, but they have 600 gold for their thing, so that's pretty good. And a kindness potion. This is Ludia, who's got the purple bleed rune and some purple engraving pouches, on top of giving you like 3,600 gold. You get her all the way up. A little crazy. What does Federico give? Oh, he gives another 1,800 gold. But he needs 100. What is that? Charisma, I think? Also? Yeah, 100 charisma. Yorn. I think none of these really give anything too crazy. Like, you know, the battle item selection chest isn't terrible, and then you get a wisdom potion here. And some more purple engraving stuff. So that's not bad. You get a courage potion there. That's kind of whatever. He doesn't really give you much of anything. Except for some silver. Ooh. Oh, she's the one in, she's the one you meet in, I think, in, like, the first village when you get past Rohendel, if I'm mistaken. Is that a wisdom potion? Secret cake recipe. What do you got here? Nothing crazy. Oh my god. Yep, I need more. You need more of everything. I almost have enough courage, and I almost have enough wisdom. But I don't have enough charisma. Or I can start reporting her to get her card. Focus Rune. I don't think any of the classes I like to play need that. Oh, she has a charisma potion. Pretty quick, though. And a crit potion. That'd be pretty nice. Oh. More silver. Card XP. Courage potion. Oh, he's another... There's another mount here. Oh my god, what am I doing? That's another wolf mount that I need to go collect. Oh, and then you get the... Okay. Oh, okay, I see how it is. The ones with the house are dispatch recruits. Okay. And that's what I need to look for. So this is a wolf mount. I think I've seen this one like in videos and it looks pretty cool. That means I need to put him on my list. Rancher Jude, she's a cutie. 100 gold coins, that's not bad. Another dispatch sailor. He's kind of whatever. North Vern, I have a couple I'm working on. He's not bad. Let's see. I've been working on her, but I have blocked with my stats at the moment. But she gives you 800 gold coins and 100,000 silver coins. Oh shit, and a greater stat increase potion. She's definitely worth doing. But that requires you like max her out. Vel needs more charisma. Well, that's actually a lot of gold right there. That's probably worth doing too. Gideon, do we have anything good? Not really. Kind of whatever. Annabelle. Oh, Stronghold Dispatch, that'd be pretty good. He's probably worth doing just to get the Stronghold Dispatch sailor. He's kind of whatever, but I guess that card XP at the end would be pretty good. Stat increase potion. She's not much anything. Let's see. Arthentine. Oh, that's what that means. So the heart means that wherever there's a heart, that's where you can max, like, you can get the affection rank on rapport. I've heard supposedly Thyraine's supposed to be like the next one in Korea to get one. So all of you Thyraine romance simps can look forward to that. Does he give anything fantastic? I think he gives like a stat increase potion. That's about it. What's Sasha got? 500? 1200? Holy shit. Gives you like 3,500 gold, and she has a giant's heart attached to her. And a greater vitality. That's definitely worth getting, just at least to get the giant's heart for like the skill potions, because there's like 12, there's like 4 like +3 skill potions tied to the giant's heart. We got a charisma potion. I should probably try finishing her out. I don't think she probably doesn't have much like requirements there. Whatever. Leon's ghost. Oh, you can be friends with a ghost. Cool. And then here's the Moko Moko card for people who want to get the that card set rolling. Stat increase potion, that's kind of whatever. I mean, like, they'll be good, like, in the end, but I don't think they give you enough to, like, you get 5 per, so you need a lot for it before you start feeling it. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is the Wave Strand Port area. I hear a lot of people like her model. I mean, she's got 600 gold at the end, but that is what it is. Charisma potion. I mean, you'd probably be better off going out after, like, doing your adventure tome stuff, because those give a lot of secondary, like, the virtues and stuff, from what I've noticed. Luterra Castle area. Yeah, Thyrane I'm also stuck on, because I don't have enough, virtues to keep going. But he's 700 gold, and then that's how you get his King Thyrane card. That'd be nice. Oh shit. I didn't even realize the thing came up. Usually there is. There's that. I was so focused on the report stuff, I didn't even notice that the thing was spawning. I go over here. I got these guys on the way out. The lead. There. Boom. Platinum. I mean, you don't have to finish it for the daily quest. I do it just because I'm already there, so I might as well. Oh man, look at that. 37,000 silver. Yes, please. I'm already there, and I think it might give you some pirate coins. I'm not too sure on that. All right, now we'll Bifrost up to Shoeshire to go do the emancipation thing. When I get there, I'm gonna move the Shoeshire Bifrost to the prisoner island. Not that it was more packed, but that's because I misunderstood the calendar. I thought I would get like the Chaos Gate again, but it wasn't that there was Chaos Gates today. It was just that I was looking at the time that was on this date, but before the daily reset. So, I mean, we did our PvP earlier. It didn't go too bad. We were able to eke out some wins. The second match was pretty good. Oh, we may do more PvP because there's not much more I can do for East Luterra except sit and wait for him and look for this. I mean, maybe I'll do this quest. Maybe we could try that, see how that pans out. I doubt it'll give us the last 30% we need though. Well, 2.8. I think I'll need to do this and this. I don't really understand how these food things work. I tried them before and I made one and then I consumed it. I thought that's what you're supposed to do, but that's what I did for the Rohendel. I made this. And then I crafted it, and then I drank it. But then it didn't count. So I need to kind of look into, maybe I had to like let it sit in my inventory for a bit before consuming it or something like that. I don't know, but those are the last two for the skill potions for the roster, for the adventure tome. After that is just island hearts, and then giant hearts, and then there's a reputation. What else? And then I think like the tier 2 tower. And then aside from that, I think it's mostly just levels. Why are we guessing? We just open the codex. See character growth. Where is... Oh, it's at the top. So we have these. This comes from Omnium Stars, which you don't get till tier 3. Ignia token. Unica's Adventure Tome, but that's probably going to be like towards the end. Then the Island Soul, which I almost have enough for. I am just 2 Island Souls short. Yeah, needless. I don't know. I don't remember the name of the jar island where you just like run around and just break jars the whole time and see what and just try your luck to see what you get. Oh my god! I'm telling you, the rocks in this game. You could literally just take like 3 rocks from Lost Ark and put them in a straight line, and you'd have like the best fortress wall in existence. Blocks everything.
Speaking of which, I haven't seen Vrad these days.
I couldn't even see what blocked me there.
Although I
Right,
have a
fourth
feeling
regret.
we'll see you again.
Save location.
That one is mine.
That's it.
Stop bidding and
What do we
back
got here?
off.
Useful.
100. No. 600.
This one is sold to that gentleman.
The 600s are the ones that have a chance. 600 and 900 are the ones that have a chance to give you pirate coins back. And I'm saying can also give you sailors.
Now.
So they're kind of worth doing when you get this daily.
That thing looks useless.
What kind of moron pays good money for a
800.
useless worker?
600.
Congratulations.
Need one more. Need one more.
That one is mine. Stop bidding and back off.
Useful.
And the 900 one. Alright. Then we'll see if any of those paid out dividends.
Speaking of which, I haven't seen Vrad these days.
This is pretty nice. Accept. Oh, nice. A gratuitous thing. That's what you're looking for. I'm saying that's what you want to try to get to see if maybe it'll give you some pirate coins. Oh, we got the quest done. I'm gonna hand over the certificate. Another 10 leaf stones. And here in a bit, we'll probably go and try to do some other armor bits. I'm just grab this quest while we're here. Don't go to run away. A Song of Escape. I think I'm saying Runaway is near Arthurtine. Yeah. Am I close enough to that to sail there, or should I just go back to Shoeshire? That is a good question. Yeah, that should be perfectly fine to make. Because basically that's pretty much it. We've done our Guardian raids, we've done our stuff. I mean, I guess I could go back and just do the Yorn on Striker, but I feel like that's a bit boring, to be honest, because it's just me speedrunning the quest, since I've already basically gone through all the cutscenes and stuff on stream once already. I need to go back to... Yeah, I need to pick these up. Because I am almost out of... Shoot. I have 23. I should be able to attempt another upgrade. To narrow it down. I need to like re-up on Star's Breath though. I hope I can get some of the red or the yellow portals when I do Infinite Chaos later today. But my luck recently has been very good with the portal spawns. I'm looking forward when they had ranked PvP though. Probably feel a lot more motivated to do PvP on a regular basis with that added. Alright, run away. Oh. I gotta do this all a second. I thought, to me it looked like they were supposed to go upstairs. Aren't you two like the swindler people?
Well, I have almost anything.
Do I need to buy from this? Prisoner fee payments. When they make your character too trusting. Oh wow, they make you wait there for like 2 whole minutes. Oh, well, that goes through. Let's just keep looking at some of the reports. Let's see, where were we? I think we were in Wesley Terra. Yep. Asian kind of whatever. Udia. Ritual food ingredient. I think you'll need that to do the cooking stuff. I mean, you eventually have to get 100% all these reports anyway for the adventure tomes. Regular Naria. The OG cutie. Saria, the other cutie. Special potato. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I'm not sure if I trust someone called the special potato. Like, here, eat the special potato. And it's like, I don't know if I trust your potato that much. Not that I wanted to do. There we go. Get my login. Yeah, I gotta wait for the weekly mission to get the how much bloodstone we get as a guild and do more research. I need to look up if you have to be if you have to be loot eligible for for a field boss to get the island heart off of him. Because if not, I might just do Sol Grande on when it's his turn.
Well, I have almost anything for a hefty price.
He must be somewhere. Don't you worry. You're gonna learn today. I'm gonna have to look into like a playlist or something just to play, because some of these maps just don't have any music. It gets a little dull to just have silence and just the sounds of like the character jumping around and stuff. Ooh, 1200 and a high seas chest. Very nice. Wait, does that mean I have to go to White Wave Isle now? Ooh, I'll take another 18,000 silver. Yeah, these are the chests that you kind of just hold on to until you need them. So you see at a vendor. Let's see. Do Song of Escape. This island's kind of a pain to run back to the exit. So we just Song of Escape. And we go on back. So we'll go to Argentine, and then I'll save the continuation of that for later. Yeah, I'll go to Phaeton to turn this in to get the skill potion, life shards. Then I'll probably hone at Phaeton once I'm done. I think this is in the actual. Yeah, it's in Kajala. Alright, I need to look into all quests. No, it's gonna be annoying. Because it doesn't let me like divide it by like continent. Is it this one? It says fatalism. It is 915 or higher. Yeah, Wailing Swamp, Watchers of the Abandoned Land. I think these two are the ones that these are some of the Phaeton dailies that I need to unlock. And there's probably some Yorn ones too. Oh, I think these are the Tuki ones. Fuck. Yeah, I need to start like writing down like what reputations and daily quests to unlock and whatever to kind of get some good stuff. The Phaeton. Off we go. Oh man. Man, I got more sleep tonight than I have in the past couple days, and I'm still kind of like falling over.
Come on, hurry.
Let's see, Elijah, gotta go here. Pretty sure he's in here, right? Outdoor? I can't tell because sometimes they like, for whatever reason, they hide the. Yeah, I don't know why they make it so the like the question marks, like they should just keep the like the square that they usually keep around them. A potion, please. Oh, there's more. Nice. Alright, what's the report say? I mean, this one probably requires me to do a chaos gate, I imagine. I'll look into it. Oh, I gotta talk to Beatrice. Hold on, let me see. Do I have enough points to... I think I was supposed to... No, I don't have enough points. Because this is the next one I was supposed to be getting, I think. Actually, I don't remember which one I'm supposed to be getting from here. Let's see. The judgment stays at 4, I'm pretty sure. Death rattle is whatever, like it stays here. Those are 10, 10, 10. I think I'm gonna leave that at 4 and just like try to get this to 10 instead. Like to get this to 10 first. Try to get that. I just added downward X attack power plus 15% for 3 seconds. Yeah, alright. I have to go to Trixie. I should at least work on my report for Beatrice. My rapport for Beatrice while I try to get higher higher virtues to continue my rapport for like King Thyrin and the other ones I was working on. Hello. Report first. I like how one of her songs is a song of temptation. And then you pray to her. You tempt her and then you pray to her. Definitely not an odd combination. Parts together, but Kazaros, power released by Kazaros appears to be accelerating the tearing of time and space. I think I know where this dark power is trying to pierce through. If Kazaros is able to use more power, I don't know how Acrasia will endure. Examine the Chaos Gate thing. Be back, baby. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion this will probably make us do a... It'll probably end up that we have to do a Chaos Gate to continue it. Which is unfortunate, because I think that's tomorrow. I don't think we'll... We can easily check. Is... Tomorrow. There's no field bosses tomorrow. No Chaos Gates tomorrow either. That's interesting. So basically, if this makes us have to do a Chaos Gate, we can't do a Chaos Gate until... Like, we won't be able to finish it till Thursday. I imagine Thursday would be, yeah. Thursday's the Chaos Gate day. Oh no, I guess tomorrow is a field boss day then. Oh no, oh yeah, looks like it. Nope, no it's not. Again, I almost got debated. This is the times before the daily reset. Tomorrow's gonna be pretty late, so I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Maybe I'll save Yorn for tomorrow, since there's not a lot to do on this character. Aside from the adventure aisle. Oh, Armine.
Well, if it isn't my constant shadow.
Well, I didn't expect that, to be honest. I live my hair fight. I consider myself more of a pacifist than anything. There's a rift forming in Petrania. If that rift is not closed, Arcasia will fall. What happened to Theamine? Don't worry about Theamine. Theamine will continue until he finds what he wants. But the Darkness Legion commander will never be able to find the thing he wants. How's Armin? He's doing fine. He'll do fine. Someone's coming. Hopefully they won't stay long. Agents of Avesta? Priest of Sacria? This asks many more questions than it answers. What situation? Are you saying you were given a warning? A warning of a coming rift? That's even stronger. That's an even stronger Chaos Gate threatens to open? Avesta must keep the Chaos Gate closed at all costs. Oh, sure. The best warriors? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that's it. Just gives us wrist pieces. I thought that it would be like, hey, we need you to, you know, do a Chaos Gate. And you would have been like, okay. Okay, no problem. Which honestly, well, actually might have been a problem, because if they made you have to do like the Shadow Chaos Gate specifically, and it required you to get loot from it for the quest completion, by the time Chaos Gates roll back around, I might be. Well, no, I won't be. I doubt I'll get to plus 15 in 2 days. So no, that probably wouldn't have been an issue. Whatever. Let's. Need to pull the stuff out of storage. I don't have much of the blue crystals left. How much do I need for these? 100 is there it is. Threw me for loot because like the destruction stone one is a different color. I was looking for that. Oh, I need these. How much are these? I need to open all of these. Yeah. Yeah, because I'll use all of those. Alright. How's it looking? Nice. Medium. The large is where I start needing to be a little bit more mindful. Open. Ding, 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 ding. I will say that's a satisfying sound when it goes off. I'll need to open like all of these. I only have really one shot at this. At least for today. If I don't get this today, I don't really have any more stones. Well, I'd have to do infinite chaos to get more stones. Oh my god, please stop double clicking. Okay, 23. Put these down here. Went through almost all of my found leap stones. Nice. So that means we're almost done. We have one more piece of gear. I think with Infinite Chaos I can get enough to try it again. Let me see how much. I have to see how much like stuff I actually have left for Infinite Chaos. I think I've bought some for tier 2 stuff. Yeah, I bought half of the leap stones, so I can buy more of those. But I haven't touched the guardian stuff, so there's 750 of the guardian stone in here. 750 of those, 250 of those. Basically, the destruction stones are basically just a drop in the bucket, but to drop more than what I would have if I don't touch those. Tier 3 was where the grind really begins. Because not only is this stuff tradable, the price also goes up every time you buy it. Until it just... Basically until you have to be full masochist to keep grinding it. But even then, we're still not there yet, so... Buy 3 of those. Though I doubt that at the very least I think definitely by like next week I'll probably be whatchamacallit, be tier 3. Almost 1080. The only one left for the stuff. We're getting there, slowly but surely. We're getting there. Done my 2 guardian raids for the day. So then, I think we're gonna go back to East Lutera and see if we can't finish the get to level 70 there to get the to get whatchamacallit. To get the skill potion. I think right now these, like, I can't really do much for gear wise because I've done all the hard mode dungeons, all the extra ones. And I've done a lot of the basically I'm done with my weeklies. I'm almost done with my dailies, and all that's really left is to kind of get the skill potions up and rolling. I guess I could swap over to the striker and kind of get him through Yorn. Yeah, that shouldn't take him too long. For the most part, I'll be skipping all the way through stuff. Yorn's not that long from what I remember. Yeah, I could probably do that. Because then uses Chaos Dungeons to funnel the blue shards and stuff to this character. Alright, so we're going to be looking for... We're going to go to Sunbright Hill, and we're going to see if Willy Willy is there. And if Willy Willy is not there, we're going to go look for another story that I haven't done, because apparently I did one. Don't know when, and I don't know how, but I did it. So now I need to look for the other story, and hopefully between that, maybe that'll give me the last, like I don't know how heavily these are weighed, to be honest. Something tells me I'm going to be disappointed because it's not going to be 2.8%. Which means then I'll have to like do some more of this collectible stuff. Like Nahun's Key. Let's see, how much is Nahun's Key going for? Nahun's Key. 3 gold. I need 10. Sure. 30 gold's not that much. 10. 10 of those. Let's see. How much are these going for? Gold, coin of the dead. Or not an item. Buy, because I only need like 7 of these. 7, right? Yep. These are pretty dirt cheap. I feel like a lot of people started like grinding those because those were pretty expensive. Those were like 20 gold the last time I looked for like the regular ones. And then the green ones are going like 50 gold plus for a while. Alright. So the collectibles are... we'll see. How much is that one? I need 6 of those. There. Into the Luden River. Super cheap. 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn it. If I hadn't done this, I would have been able to get the Willy Willy kill. Oh well. But we know in 30 minutes it'll pop back up. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Granted, I don't know if that's for like all channels or if that shows for in case you didn't notice, someone just killed the map boss. Granted, I don't think it's all like I think it's because of the chat system. It's like it's not channel based, so I think it still might be up in some other channels. It's not up here. Maybe we'll check channel 20. Probably not. If not, then we'll just pay attention to the clock. Gotta come back in like 30 minutes. Yeah, no. It's not here. Alright. So now, max roll, please tell me where I need to go. Alright, we're gonna check. I think I already did the Black Rose one. Yeah, so we gotta go to Layered Terrace. See if that... Or Layer Terrace. It's supposed to be like down here. We'll go see if it is. Because I know some of the another story quests require you to go back and forth. Well, it requires you to do like some side quests. And it started from this hidden enter. Alright. It seems that seems this one doesn't have a lot of It's pretty straightforward. You just go, you interact with it, you do the chain quest, and then you carry on. Dimensions heart, that's not it. I'll just make sure I hadn't like activated it already. Yep. At least for this should guarantee, because we're at 69.6%. I probably could just like buy the like 18 of those I need to finish out, but I'd rather save that for later. I'd rather do this, the hidden story and get that out of the way, because that's probably going to give a lot of percentage. Nice. What do we got here? Cut down the demon. Alright, so they're arguing about who killed the bigger demon. Nice. Ooh, there's a stat increase potion in there. That's gonna be handy. And they're about the same size, let's be honest. I'll go with you. I like your name better. What's next? Nice. Man, my hunting skill almost like doubled when I was trying to get the if you go to Crescent Isle, the way to get the island heart is you need to just keep hunting rabbits until you get 60 of a special currency from that island. And I had to kill so many that my hunting skill went from like level 5 to level 9. And that, a couple hours it took me to get that done. That's also why I have like 5 of these, which I can't even use because you can't use those until you're level 20 in hunting. Because that makes sense, I guess. I feel like if I can't use the item, they should just not give it to me until I'm like level 20. That. Ooh. Battle item selection. What do we got here? Realize we have to do something to shut them up. What do you want me to do? Oh, to kill 10 Mayhem Legion monsters. Hello, I need a group of y'all. Please, thank you for the body counts. Alright. Problem solved. That'd be a little cheating, being doing this at level 50. Tier 2 gear for but you know what? Not my fault that the NPCs didn't own themselves to tier 2. Alright. Sure did, buddy. It's actually really short quest. I was expecting it to be more of a pain than this. Next. Oh, you got lightning fury. You, whew. In reality, you would have had a bad day. Nice. Alright, so that's done. Now we're gonna go to Rohendel, because Rohendel is the same. 72%, so that was worth like 3%. That's a lot. That means that still won't get me Rohendel though, because that'll give me 65% for Rohendel, so I'll have to do... I'll probably have to fork over some dough to get some of these. Let's just do this ahead of time. What do I need? And Viscas. Talisman, how many of those guys? 289, you can kiss my ass. Rohendels are probably going to be super expensive, because I feel like if you don't do collectibles, you have to do the cooking, and nobody wants to do the cooking. Let's try to... Oh, yeah, that expired. Unfortunate. Didn't sell. Womp womp. 19 gold? Oh, they're insane. So I guess people didn't, haven't done a lot of farming for the Rohendel stuff. Sucks. That's gonna annoy me. Well, I have 2, so that's 6%, so that'll get me to 68%. Somewhere in that ballpark. And then I guess I can look into like what it takes to do the cooking stuff, because that'll probably get me the rest of the way. Those collectibles are crazy. Even though I've heard they don't really get much cheaper. They don't get much cheaper like gold wise, but as you get farther in, you'll start like when you get farther in, you'll start making more gold, so it's not as big of a deal. Yeah, we'll go to Rohendel because I have the 2 other stories, but those are the ones that it'll take a bit because it's a lot of there's some side quests we have to do, which won't be bad because it's extra virtues and stuff. We'll probably get some extra just get some extra like engravings and stuff like that. So it'll be worth. Like I already started one of them. Let's see. Oh. I had to get... Okay. I understand. Put another 8 in that. And then, once I get to the next couple of skill potions, I'll be able to get that to 10. That'll be pretty good. We're gonna go to Rohendel. We're gonna try this, we're gonna try the cooking thing, because apparently, so I'm reading the Maxwell guide, and it's telling me that you have to, like, crit when you're crafting. Oh, God. I do not understand why Rohendel and Tortwick, you can only, like, ocean liner there from, like, specific cities. Oh, crap. Some of these are going to be kind of a pain. Some will be a pain, some not so much. For the cooking stuff. So we'll do, there's one that seems to be pretty easy. I just need to collect 3 things and then craft it for the... Wait, could you load in? Thank you. For that, so that'll be pretty easy. The cook easy. That's not gonna get done anytime soon. Using 100 magic snails, 1 magic albino snail, and a secret cake recipe, which if I'm mistaken is a rapport thing. Yep. So we're just gonna do the jelly chew, and then we're gonna try our luck with the sweet honey butter beer. to see if we can get those two. I don't know. Like those are probably like 1 or 2% each, if that. But even then, that with the probably those with the 2 stories, the 2 another stories will probably get us to, will get me to the 70% for the last skill potion. Cause damn gosh darn skill potions, you need them.
Welcome to Rohendel.
Home.
Here's over here, yeah.
You should definitely take a look at these.
We must protect the queen.
Nope. I forgot how to get there.
You
Maybe it's
should
there?
definitely take a look at these.
I know I got there once to get a vista. Oh, yep. Okay. So apparently there is something that I can get. Investigate. Nice. I got that one. There we go. Next one is up there. So that's pretty easy. Okay, they're all in the city. Well, they're all in this part, so they're not. I don't have to go too far to get them. Not bad. Not bad at all. Jump up here. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, the battle item chest. That'll go into the bank, because I don't use a lot of those. Dismantle that. Let's see. Again, I'm going to like hit my head off to the max roll guys. They did a lot of work doing this. Alright, there's the Makoko seed. But where is... There's supposed to be also... Maybe it's all on the other side? Am I missing something? Oh, here it is. I don't know how anybody would be able to find these without like how people, well, I don't know how people found them the first time around without having like a map or something. Like I guess you just got lucky and then you like mentioned that, hey, I picked up this thing here, and then someone like recorded it.
An interesting power.
Okay, I have to go all the way to the far one. And then we go to Rothan and we'll craft the stuff. We'll see how much percentage the purple one gives me. I imagine the cooking stuff, some of the percentages are...
There are too many visitors these days.
You probably get different amounts for, like different percentages for everything. So now we go to the cook, and we'll cook it. And then we'll cook for the, and then we'll cook this, and then we'll cook the butter, whatever. The butter beer. Let's see. I'll buy 10 of these. And 10 of these. And then we'll go to the cook. First we'll make the chew. That's done. Oh, you need 3 of those per... Well, we gotta do one at a time anyway, so... Nope. 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 Apparently you have to crit when you're making the honey butter beer. Does this give... I just got interested. There we go. How much did that give? 63. That gave a sizable amount, to be honest. I needed like... How many do I have left? I have 7. So 21? Because you need 3 per? God, I eat a lot of my silver. If I don't get it in this batch, I'm just gonna go off and do the story. Oh, there we go. Well then. And now I'm mistaken with this. Yep. Unfortunately. About junk. And I can't resell that, so that's kind of just wasted. Unfortunate. But, maybe I can craft something else with it? Alright, oh, so this is where you refill it. Because apparently you'll need these for... Yeah, for there's some Makoko seeds that you need these two to see. So when you craft it successfully the first time, it then gives you an item that you can then just go back and not have to like RNG craft it anymore. But unfortunately, wasted all that silver for nothing. Good thing I got a lot of silver today from turning stuff in. Let's see. Where was I? To complete this thing, you must complete the hidden quest in Glass Lotus. Alright. So now we gotta go to Glass Lotus to do the Sanctum Under Siege. Which I think is this. Okay, so we have to go right there. Okay. We gotta do Sanctum Under Siege so that way we can continue the story.
There's been quite a crowd these days.
Oh, I forgot to see what. I think I was thinking it tells you like new stuff. Never mind. Because I know that like like this like the hidden story, the text changes depending like what after you've completed it. To give you like a ending to the story, which I thought was really neat. Okay. Did I already do this one? I don't think I did. Let me see. We did. We'll handle. Oh, I didn't complete it already. Oh, it is supposed to be an item like right here. Oh no, it's one down here. Oh, there it is. I don't know how I missed the shine. This is what we need. Archdemon pot. Oh, I think these are the ones that it took me. Like I killed a couple times. I was wondering what they were for. I killed them a couple of times because I was like, ooh, elites. Or like, you know. Well, I call them elites. I don't know what they're actually called in this game. It's just, I saw the, I see yellow outline, I go, ooh, kill for loot. And they didn't give me anything, so I was a little disappointed. Ooh, we got some extra courage. And we got collectible. I'll take it. For handle, that was, I think that was this. Yeah, the illustrated book. Alright, now I should be able to take a mage's story. Yeah, a mage's story, there it is.
There's been quite a crowd these days.
I hope it always stays this. Even the toadlings
Fortunately.
I pay attention to like the actual map in the top right.
I met Lenora in the forest. Can that rumor possibly be true?
here. Questing's not very exciting, but I mean, in most MMOs you have to quest anyway. I'd like to repay you for your kindness, but I have nothing to offer. Well, actually, maybe I could give you this instrument I don't need anymore. Something of a gift. Even though it's old, the musical instrument is made of a special metal forged in Yorn. I bet it would fetch a good price if you sell it to a merchant. Didn't you also play in Rothan? Given that, you must know that I played there for a long time, perhaps too long. Nowadays, I've decided that I want to know more about where I live. I actually don't have any bad memories of performing in Rothan. In fact, it's quite the opposite. I just needed some time off, that's all. And you didn't, like... You didn't deem to express these in, like, better words? Okay, understood. I'll keep this flute with me, then. You better. You're gonna need it. I'll go back to... Yeah, see, this is another one. Like, how would you know to have to go, like, back and forth? Like this. I guess that's why they call it another story or something. That's why it's like... Well, no, it's called another story, not a hidden story. Like, if they had called it a hidden story, I would be like, alright, makes sense that you have to go out of your way to find it. But it's not, it's called another story, so... I don't see why they can't just keep giving you the quest chain to go talk to people. They could just treat it as, like, I don't know, like a fairy telling you something. Doesn't want to play anymore? Wait, does this have to do with the suspicious Sylvan who's been following her around? For some reason, the Sylvan keeps sighing every time I see him. Speaking of which, he was just here, gazing at Azariel from a distance, before he disappeared into the crowd. He can't have gone too far, please follow him. Would you go, buddy? Are you band member number 3?
Did this magic come from the tower?
Some suspicious Sylvan has been following Azariel around? No way. I've been around her lots lately, and I didn't see any suspicious Sylvan. That's funny. Wait, is that suspicious Sylvain me? Yes. Please don't get me wrong. I'm a member of her band who has been playing with her for 30 years. What happened to the band? For 30 years, we performed together at the same time and in the same place. Azariel practiced even when the rest of us sleep, but I couldn't do that. Then one day, I decided to go on a long adventure. I rode dandelions out at Breesome Bray. I visited the Sanctum of Water by Glass Lotus Lake. I'd like to suggest that we should take some time off for ourselves on a regular basis. There are many places I want to visit, including Elzuin's Shade. But I left without telling her first. I'm too ashamed to speak with her in person. Would you be so kind to deliver this letter to Azariel? If it's okay, I'd like to play with her again. Boy, I oughta slap you upside the head.
Did this magic?
These kind of miscommunications that cause problems. Slowly reads his letter. I see. Sherlock just wanted to travel. I had no idea. Alright, he can play with me if that's what he wants. Also, he has my permission to take personal time off whenever he likes. See? Communication is key. Hold up. How did the flute turn into, like, a pan flute? I'm pretty sure the icon was just like a regular, like, single-cylinder flute. Whatever. Also, apparently, I think he changed his haircut. I couldn't have stood on this stage today if it weren't for you. I'm so happy to play again. So, ooh, one step closer to the Bifrost Key. That's exciting. Oh. First time for everyone. Let's go here. I'll have to go from here. Yeah, I think from here is faster to get there. I see a lot of people chose the berry chocobo bird thing. Definitely the superior color out of the box. What is it called? Like a chacker pit or something like that? Chemcurry? The berry chemcurry? I think this is cool. Like when you go over the bridge and like pans out, that's definitely pretty sick, in my opinion.
Grandma, we have company.
Oh, so many races
Who
meeting
am
together on
I
Lake
looking for? Down here, I think.
Interesting.
Oh. Oh, I think it's over here.
Grandma, we have company. Stir, stir, spin and stir.
Yep, this is first time for everyone. I can't do this anymore. What happened? I believe in you. Don't quit. Don't quit. You gotta bring honor to the fruit. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much. You're the kindest person I've met since I left Rothan. My name is Medariel. I used to be a musician in a city called Rothan. I'm selling fruit for now because I need some money in a hurry. As you can see, I can't even get people to look at me, let alone buy my fruit. Do you mind teaching me how to sell things? Actually, I think I can do that on my own, once I know how to strike up a conversation with people. Look, this song has led soldiers to war. I'm pretty sure it'll lead you to victory selling fruit. Also, if you're going to be standing there selling fruit all day, you might want to wear, like, flats. I'm pretty sure high heels just, like, destroy your feet standing there all day. I should draw people's attention first. I'll remember that. Ah, look, customers are coming. Oh my goodness. Look at all these merchants going on over here. Would you like some fruit, good sir? You're incredible. You sold so much fruit at once. It seems you're capable of anything. You've had all the skills to succeed all along. You always say the kindest things. Okay, I'll remember that. Better. Thank you so much. May Elzuin's light be with you. Nice. Some more rapport stones for my for working towards the rapport skins. Right there. I keep forgetting, like, it keeps throwing me off. I know it's a different color, but the return stone thing that you use to bind, still, like, I still keep trying to teleport there instead of just, like, I don't know why my brain, like, I guess I see the design first and then the color second. When I try to, like, click on it and I'm just like, why isn't this working? And I'm like, oh, right. That stuff doesn't work.
Did this magic?
There we go. I knew this, but it's still hard not to feel Medariel's absence. I don't know exactly why she quit playing, but I do have an idea. Problem is, if what I'm thinking is correct, it'd be next to impossible to bring her back. Right now, she's by Lake Shiverwave. Could you go talk to her? Yes. Even though I just came from there? Yes. She's around there. So, I think that's a shorter run. I'll miss this like the scenic view of the bridge, but I think we'll manage.
You've got an interesting power.
The port is getting pretty crowded.
I met Lenora in the forest the other day.
I wonder if the
We're at 64%. Pretty good, because I think we've been getting some virtues from doing these quest stuff. Yeah. Cool. My courage is now over 140. Kindness is over 140. Yeah. But I just need to. I need to find. I need to see where to get charisma. I need to use the codex. Come on, come on. Don't miss out on this opportunity. No window shoppers, please. Ah, it's been a while. Thanks to your advice, I've been doing extremely well as a merchant. Haha, surprised. Now that I'm established here, I want to expand my business to Yorn. Say, if you're not busy, could you lend me a hand? Densely packed with words. In stock. 250 boxes. 10,000 boxes on the way. Process. Lutheran. Plum Crabs Fisher Company. 1,500 boxes. Anika Merchant Vessel. 1,000 boxes. Waystrand Merchant Vessel. 320 boxes. Enica diamonds, 100 boxes. Discreet shipping required. Pending, Red Hammer caravan, 100 boxes. Pick this up. Walk it over here. You got a speed walk. Walk, walk, walk. Oh. Finally, we got an order from Medarials. Thank you for bringing it. By the way, who are you? Friend? You're friends with Mariadal, the business tycoon? By the Umars. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you. If you would, please put in a good word with her for us. We're the Red Hammer Caravan. Now that I've secured the items with your help, I can return free of worry. Worry free, free of worry. Same difference. Yes. She needed money, then she started getting rich, so now she's like, I'm gonna be rich forever. Actually, I'm sorry to ask you for help all of a sudden. I hope it's not too late to ask you this, but what brings you here? Uraf has returned. Whatever happened to that stubborn mule? I swore he would never come back. Honestly, I'd like to go back, but I can't. I originally came to this port to buy a guitar for myself and a harp for Izariel. They were so expensive, so I started my business. And thanks to you, I was able to buy the instruments eventually, but then I lost them in the magic eruption. What? Now a frenzied giant flame construct has my guitar, and Israel's harp is buried under some building debris. That's why I can't go back. But I would consider going back if I could retrieve those instruments somehow. Can't you just buy, like, new ones? Like, that's just, like, an honest question. Like, if you bought one, like... I mean, I guess maybe there's just, like, one-of-a-kinds. Maybe they don't make them. They make, like, one guitar and one... Oh, wrong one. One harp every, like, 1,000 years. And she bought them. It'll be alright. I like how on one side you had a guy who was just like, man, I just needed a break. And on the other side, she left because she was trying to, like, buy new stuff for her and her friend. But the way they, like, worded their letters was, like, terrible. Over here, break this. Oh, that was fast. We're going to the flame giant. Oh. I guess he was just chasing after someone. That one's the one that's kind of dangerous though, when you're like not over geared for an area and you run into one of those, because every time they hit you, it increases how much damage you receive, and it stacks every time you get smacked. So like, I've died a couple times going into new zones when I run into those. I'd be like, oh, I can kill this guy, no problem. And you know, usually I do. I kill the mob itself, no problems. But then usually all the mobs like, all the mobs that were around me all of a sudden deal a crap ton of damage and then just destroy me. There we go. And back we go. No. No, don't do it. Just keep walking. Alright. Woo!
Port is getting pretty crowded.
I was a little worried there. I thought he'd come over and be like, no, no, no. No teleporting in my house. Fail. Jumped straight into that pillar. Gave my wolf a concussion. But it's alright, nobody can tell because his fur's already red. They're so badly damaged. Well, it's okay. I could see? This is what I'm talking about. Why didn't you just buy new ones to begin with? They would cost me about 2 million silver. But there's another problem, an even bigger problem. To tell you the truth, I've grown to like selling things. It's fun. I love meeting new people and selling Rohendel apples to them. I honestly don't think I can be happy just playing music anymore. You can take personal time off whenever you like. Really? Are you sure about that? Did Azariel really say that? In that case, I have so many merchant contracts in place that I don't need to be here all the time. Yes, I should go back and play for a while. Besides, it'll be easier to look for suppliers at Breeze and Bray from Rothan. You've convinced me. I'll leave right away. There we go. That's how you do it. You bamboozle them to go back. You promise them free time off, and then you give it to them once or twice at the beginning. They never leave again. Boom. Is what I would say, but you know, they already left once, so they'll just do it again. Whee! Off we go.
Did this magic?
Meteoril, Blue Roof. Finally, we are back together. Thank you so much. This is all because of you. I swear that from now on, we're going to respect each other's needs. Mutual understanding is the best way to come together and stay together. There you go. Ah, beautiful. I needed charisma potions, and now I have one. So we're gonna play together. Yeah, another. I'm surprised they didn't. Well, I guess it's because they like. I guess it's because everybody gets the song while you're questing for Song of Valor. Surprised they didn't give you like an option for some of the other ones. I don't know how to thank you. The band is back together. This is all because of you. We will never forget this. Now that I won't be playing music from sunup to sundown, I think I'm enjoying it more when I do. Being a merchant all day isn't fun either, you know. Thank you, Mar. A balanced life is a happy life. Thank you for the charisma potion. Nice. So now we'll do the return trip. Is what I would say, but apparently I don't know if I have enough. Because you need to do the daily bunch. Where is it? Oh, stabilize magic? Yeah, you need to do this 5 times. I've done it 3. I've already done the daily on... I guess I could do the daily on the striker. Because it gives shards. I could also do... Actually, no, I could also just do the... Yeah, no, I'll do it on this one. Because, since the, since my, striker has access to Yorn now, it'll, he'll be able to... I mean, you know, the 8 leapstones would be nice, but I kind of need to do this daily so I can get the, because apparently I can't do the next story until I've done that daily 5 times. So I think there's also some other quests I can do. Yeah, I'll do this daily. No. I'll do it on the, whatchamacallit. I'll do it on, I'll do the daily on the striker, because there's some quests I can do without the daily done. I think I have that. Accept. I got that. Read that so I can have that done, ready to go. Let's see about how many of these I can pick up. Let's embrace them. Let me complete the other quest for that. This one's shade. So we'll grab the one in the down here. Like Silverwood. There's 2 quests there. We'll get some of these yellow quests done. Probably use that to burn some time while we wait for the Adventure Isle, which is here in like 30 minutes. We'll go over to Valere and get some gold. Hopefully get a decent chunk. Then after that we'll call it a night. Or we'll call it a day for wait, what is it? No, I don't want to do that yet. I didn't even know that was... Wow. I didn't even know that was a map location. Oh, sweet. Collectible. Check the protruding book. A magic book, not a fish cookbook? In that case, I don't know. Oh, are these like... These like mer people? Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's how the male, like... I imagine this is what the... This might be what the male, like, mage class would look like. I thought it would have looked like Avent, but... I could also see, like, I mean, they also have this model. So maybe they'll look like that.
The board is getting pretty crowded.
Interesting power.
This is Irvintine's book. Ever since Zanila's magic raged out of control, we've made it our mission to find old tomes that are scattered across Rohendel. If you find more books like this, please give them to any Sylvan mages around you. Nice. We got another unsent letter. Magic Grimnir. And Breesome Bay. Which, I think, yeah. I'm thinking there's another tome we can find there. So that means I'll do the Breesome Bay one on the Striker today. And then tomorrow will be the 5th time I do the daily. Then I should be able to finish out that story. Revive the plant. Gotta read again. Yeah, autopilot there for a second. Where did you find that stone shard? I sense a strong healing power within it, reminiscent of Cecilius. Cecilius? Cecilius? I don't know. There's something we can test this power on. I recall withered phantasmal herbs in the village I ran away from. If we could revive them, their medicinal properties would be invaluable. Revive the plants and obtain the resulting phantasmal herb powder. Then bring the powder to Mafir and Breesome village. Let's see. Oh, cool, because I think that's where I need to go to get the other book anyway. Yeah, because I think the other book's in here somewhere. I think I picked it up by accident once when I was questing. Let's see. I think it's, yeah, it's right here. Oh, nice. That'll give me a... we'll make our way over to where we need to go. I'll probably come back this way anyway. Yo! Machete to the face, baby! I won't lie, like, I kind of want, like, a Beastmaster class. Where you're, like, I don't know, have, like, throwing axes or something. Then you, like, summon, like, beasts to come help you. I guess something like, kind of like Rexar from Heroes of the Storm. But without, like, the constant companion. Because I feel like people underestimate how, like, hard it is to balance, like, a constant pet class in MMOs. Especially, I feel like in a... Because, like, the point is, like, if you have to summon them, do you then give them a health bar? Because if you give them a health bar and they die, then, like, you know, the player's DPS kind of goes out the window, because a lot of times, a lot of the player's DPS comes from having a pet and stuff like that. Like I don't think people give enough credit for how complicated it is to balance a constant pet class. Limited pet classes aren't that bad, but a constant pet class, it's kind of hard to decide like where to I should have done this on a different character. Fucking these harmony shards are worthless to me. Bound destruction fragments. Yeah. 2 left. Oh, I think I can do. I think you can repeat those side quests. I need to bring my striker in here and make him do the Rivet Fire one, so he can get, so I can get the 3rd one. All right, what's next? Book of Harmony, Zanila Ruins. We got finished. Dispatch. We'll do that. We'll worry about that later. Zanila Ruin. No, Zanila Ruins, please. So, Pioneers. Beast attack. What remains in ruins? Maybe one of these will lead to the other one. But there's supposed to be 4 I need to do there.
Nothing special to report.
So it's the Pioneers, Beast attacks, Judgment, and what remains in ruin. Well, that was my medic. 13. The Pioneers. Plant seeds. For that, let me grab this one. I couldn't stop the attack. My village is in danger. Don't look into its eyes. Please be careful. Hunting down a beast. Sounds simple enough. Yeah. Its eyes. Oh no. Petu. Not Petu. Who am I gonna watch with his sick League of Legends Shen play if Petu dies? Take it away. Thank you so much for wrangling that beast. It must have stowed away on a freight ship. Sheesh. I didn't know what to do with it. Oh, never mind. That's a Bambir? Whatever. Oh, there we go. It's the follow-up. Adventure. That is to say, friend whose opinion I trust. I'd like to ask you something. Oh, so these are Bambiris. Huh. Interesting. I thought they were like supposed to be like shorter. Rotomu and other Bambiris were discussing the treatment of the kitten. I should join. It's hiding its sharp claws for now, but once it's fully grown, it will terrorize our kind. Even so, I don't feel right about killing a cub. How do you think the other village Bambiris feel about this? I'm pretty sure it's like almost fully grown. Its eyes, I can never forget its eyes. Look at those sharp claws. But still, maybe we should let it go. Alright, I understand how they feel. But now I'd like to hear your opinion, friend. What should we do about this kitten? Send it back. If you say so. I agree. I'll send it back on the next cargo ship that arrives. The cat will remember your choice. This cat, I think it just licked its lips, looking at me. Hey, I'm not a fish. I'm a Bambiri. Cat better remember my choice. Send you back home, baby. Nice. Getting more charisma. Nice. We're getting a lot of charisma today. Darn it. Failed this time. But just look at the field, all filled with plants. I'll keep looking for ways to grow other plants, at least until the field dries up. Wisdom? Yeah, man, 140 charisma. So we almost have enough wisdom. Need like 45 more charisma, and then I'll be able to continue thiring. The relic and beast are out of control, but I guess there is nothing new. A while ago, one of the grown-ups from my village got gored by a beast and had an awful injury. Hey, you gotta teach those relics and beasts a lesson. I'm sure Chief Batum will give you something in return. Sure. I got it. Put me in, coach. I'll show you how it's done. Whoop. 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 So these are Bambiris. I wonder if we'll get a class. Maybe they can be like the Beast Tamer class kind of thing. Maybe not, seeing how they couldn't really handle the kitten very well. So it'd kind of make it a little hard for them to handle, like, I don't know, a crocodile or something as like a pet if they can't handle a kitten. Those explosions. This explains the loud noises. Thank you. We should go and retrieve the broken horns of those beasts. Could have just done this on my striker. Let's see. Alright, apparently, and then I can... There's supposed to be a book around here that I can pick up. There we go. Oh, nice. And card packs. Deliver the Grimoire. Hello. What? Why do you keep bothering me? Bruh, I'm just trying to give you this book. Oh, that's my book. A mage from Dawnkeep gave it to me. When I was young, I found a chest in the depths of Lake Shiverwave. I had hoped to find treasure, but all I found was that boring old book instead. I kept it in case it comes in handy one day. That said, I don't think that day will ever come. I heard you've been quite helpful around here, so you can keep it if you want. Or you can bring it to Gabius and Moonkeep. He might have a use for it. You know, I helped you out, and you give me attitude when I'm trying to ask you about a book. That's very rude. Also, you're literally just standing there not doing anything. I don't see why you need to give me attitude.
We must stabilize this area.
Why you gotta be so rude? Gabius. The Western Arcesian pattern, yes. This book definitely belongs to Moonkeep. Like Shiverwave, it seems. It must have been lost during the magic eruption in Zanila. I truly appreciate you bringing me this grimoire. Thanks. Some more kindness. Would have preferred some charisma, but we take what we can get. Backpack's down here. Alright. I think that might be... Yeah, I think that might be it for the quest we can do right now. No, they're supposed to be... Hour of Thanks. Maybe I missed one of the books. Handle. Let's see, we got the Book of Harmony, Grimoire, Magic. Stranger Magical Book, 1, 2, 3. Oh, the Book of Time. Okay, that's what I was missing. I think I was missing one more. Alright, so we gotta go to Elzewin's Shade, and then we have to... Oh, man, I've passed by that book a bunch of times trying to get to... I think it was a Chaos Gate. Elzuin shade. I wonder what this will give us. Maybe some wisdom or courage. I mean, I'd like charisma, but beggars can't be choosers. Sorry, buddy. But I need you for enhancement materials later. Yes, I found out that if you do, like, you can change what quests show up from what you've accepted based on continent, area, or just all of them. So that way, if you have like a lot of quests and they're kind of like all over the place, and you're kind of, you know, you're getting a little overloaded with information, trying to figure out like what goes where. That was a good old long range throw right there. Ooh, 158. Not bad, not bad at all. Pick that up. Read the book. Read this while standing on the ground warped by the purple demon. Once again, I fall asleep in the bosom of Elzuin. I watch her leave. Blah 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 blah. We shout their names. But I know that you're destined to read this book. Someone must have had you in mind when they shouted and heard her. But no one would have foretold the form of our hero. Stranger was injured and left in blood, but the blood wouldn't thicken. Blood dripped from the stranger, formed a river. Whether their mind belongs to the demons or not, I cannot say. But in the blood I saw great sorrow as well as demonic power. The truth? There is a hero in Arcadia who can defeat these beings. The moment will come when the menace is no more. The time to finish this story is near. For a second, I have to go over here. One of these platforms I gotta stand on. This one? No, that one over there. Nice. They put a handy dandy circle. Read it again. The letters on the book start glowing. In the bosom of Elzuin I watch, since the beginning of time. We are living through the future, though the future approaches. Skeptrums creating us persist as we have throughout this seemingly unending war. The resurrection of the archdemon, the coming Armageddon, every time Arcadia has been in peril, standing tall among us, guiding us, someone named their names. When they shouted, could have foretold the form of our what? Covered in blood, blood dripped from the stranger, belongs to the demons or not, I cannot say. But in the blood as well as the truth, the hero is in Arcadia who can defeat this being. Will come when the menace is no more. That's like all over the place. Okay, now I should have, yeah, wisdom. I kind of guess we're going to get wisdom from that. It's either going to be wisdom or courage. Okay, now we have the Tower of Thanks. And then after that, we're kind of like locked because of the dailies Una tasks, but this will give us time to go to Valere. Or Valere, however you feel like pronouncing it. Thanks to you, we've retrieved all of Hendel's magic books that were missing. We can use the forgotten knowledge they contain to further develop our skills. Thank you so much. For now, we plan to study the curse of phantoms that's eating away at Avon's mind. This would never be possible if it weren't for you. The more wisdom, bad. Alright, so now we're going to make our way to Valere, which I think is North Vern? Maybe East Lutera might be the closer one. Volair Island. I'm gonna try going from East Luterra. Well, no, actually, I'll go from North Vern because I can go straight to North Vern from Rohendel. Papa beans and chili. Interesting guild name. Go down to the ocean liner. Game.
We finally reached
Oh shit.
Rowendell.
You abandoned me like a mofo.
Welcome to Rowendell.
I saw the blue like letters on top of the NPC name and I was like, yes please. I'm gonna realize it's the wrong person. I still feel like the ocean liner timer takes a little too long. I need to do this. At least have that. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm talking about though. Because like, so I did Magmadon when I already had done my field boss because I didn't want to waste the field boss for the day. And it counted for the adventure tome, but it didn't count for this. And I feel like that's a mistake. Because I have literally no reason to go back and kill Magmadon on a character. Because with the honing research, you don't really have much need for breaths at lower tiers. So I feel like they either kind of need to change that where it'll just count just if you go kill it. But I'm not gonna, like, for instance, like the Chaos Gate, I'm not gonna go waste the Chaos Gate to go do a tier 1 Chaos Gate when I'm in tier 2, tier 3 to get, materials. I mean, it's probably not a quote unquote waste because you probably get, like, tier 1 mats are going for a lot right now. Especially if you get the bag of shards. Like, those are a lot. We're on park right there. Kind of like angle it around because I'll do that. So go there, go there, and then go there. And then we'll wait a bit before going to Volair. I mean, it shouldn't be bad because it's level 2, but House has a pretty high negative for mermaids. So he kind of brought down my mermaid resistance even lower than it already was. Oh shit. Oh nice. I think the return trip will get me the last 2%, but that'll have to be like a tomorrow thing. Apparently you get a skill potion from this though. So technically that means Rohendel has 2 skill potions. If I'm not misreading this. So you might want to, if you don't want to do the Rohendel Adventure Tome, you might want to at least do, like, go to Maxwell and look up what you need to do for this to get that done, because that's just a free skill potion basically once you get it done, and then you'll get collectibles and virtues from the side quests and stuff. Let me see. Alright, character growth. I think those are towards the bottom. Charisma. Let's see. Adventure Tome Tortwick. Report. Nia Village, report, Pride Home area. What is Tortorix at? Is it the 40? It is the 40. I'm gonna do that later. What's another one? Ajala. I should be able to do that. Rapport, Rothan, Azina, Beatrice, Rethmaris, and I didn't get it yet? Oh, I haven't done Rethmaris a lot. Yeah, that's the 50% one. I'll probably start doing like some of these 50% and lower for potions. Reputation, more reputation, rapport, quest, third path, rapport. I could go work on Yule. Sit here and wait for a bit. Chill here for like a minute. Probably less than that. 58 will go up. Try to get some gold. Cover a little bit of expense that we had from the East Lutera collectibles we bought, which really weren't all that expensive. Get rid of that. Kind of wish the bound mats were like roster bound, but it is what it is. I mean, I can kind of understand why they don't do it, because actually I don't understand why they don't do it. Like, it should just be roster bound for the mats, I feel personally. Siren, very vulnerable. I need to check East Lutera's ship for Shangri popping up or something? Proving grounds. No, it's cool. It's just Adventure House. I'm kind of sad that this one gives gold today, because like I said, I want that hammer. I can just run around pretending I'm a destroyer while I hit people with it. But not much we can do about it. Well, there's a pretty easy island though. My dog's staring at me like, "Are you gonna feed me today, buddy?" Like he's like a clock. Basically, he always knows when it's time to eat. For him, because he'll come over, and I don't have an alarm set or anything. He just knows. He's kind of just staring at me. He's like, "Why you?" He's like, "What are you doing at your computer? Why aren't you feeding me? Why aren't we downstairs?" And I'm just looking at him like, "Because I have to do Adventure Isle." And he's like, "I don't know what the fuck Adventure Isle is. It's not food." But he'll be alright. He'll survive for a couple more minutes. For some reason, there's a huge can on this island. What could it be for? This is a big crocodiles. See, these are the crocodiles I'm talking about. Like, I want like a Beastmaster that gives me like, he summons like crocodiles, or he summons like miniature Urnals and stuff to just wallop things. Like, ugh, that'd be so cool. What invite? How do you invite? How do you invite? Ready to party? How do you invite? How do you invite? Nice. I used to be. Oh, I think she has the haircut that I want to change. Oh, no, that is not the haircut I want to change to. Different ponytail haircut. But yeah, another thing with like Adventure Isles, I used to be like looking for group and chat, and now I kind of just start like randomly party inviting people, because a lot of times that just gets stuff done. Like a lot of times there's a lot of people that won't like LFG, but they'll still respond to like party invites if you just send them one. Because it makes it a little easier to share completion bonus and stuff. Unbuffed early bird. Alternate nights. Makoko dudes. Lagoons. Mortimer. Diaper boys. Lost Exile. Some interesting guild names in here. Some very interesting guild names. I also might just burn one of my... You know what? I should have just burned one of my do extra tickets on and just done the Rohendel daily on this character. But those extra shards won't hurt. Look, she could stay still. Oh, not you. You. Such a cool, like, armor set for tier 2. I wonder if Deadeye looks as cool. I'm a sucker for the whole, like, have a coat on your shoulders, but have sleeves, like, hanging off, that kind of stuff. We got gold. Like harpoons. We didn't get any cannons though. Or any cannonballs off of that. That's unfortunate. Save up on harpoons though. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. I actually don't know if Valaire has any like completion, because usually when you see the green icons it means you're all kind of on a pseudo party together. Have I gotten any cannonballs? I haven't gotten a single cannonball. That's insane. Oh, there's my cocoa seed though. I do kind of wish that you could also just like restock cannons for other people to shoot instead of you having to personally be the one to shoot. Because like while shooting the cannons is cool, I also don't mind like just like farming ammo for people, letting them like sit in the cannon if they want. Man, I'm getting really unlucky with the cannonballs. Usually if I kill a batch I'll get like at least like 2 or 3. Like that, see? Yeah, see now we're getting cannonballs. Now we're picking the fire. Oh, interrupted that too early. After this we'll go find a cannon, just start shooting. We got plenty of ammo. Oh, I missed a bit. Already went through all the cannons. All the cannonballs. Yeah, the harpoons are only really good when you're trying to like kill a lot of the small guys. They don't do a lot of damage to the big crocs. Really? You should. Wow, that knocked me off like mid harpoon shots. That's a little frustrating. Like I know they do it so that for people that they hoard up a lot of like ammunition, they can't just like monopolize the cannon, but you would at least think that mid like tech, it wouldn't just like throw you off. That didn't hit the things I was expecting it to hit. Then it hit the things I didn't expect it to hit, and then it didn't hit the things that I did expect it to hit. I'm just getting pretty unlucky with the cannonballs today. Usually I get quite a bit from them. Hey, look at that, that whole pack and not a single cannonball. I don't know what it is with the drop rates today. There we go, one cannonball. I've murdered about half the clowns on this island and I've gotten one cannonball for my troubles. You have been judged and found unworthy. Let's see. I have 4 shots. That's good enough. Oh, they killed one of the crocs. Nice. Oh. Fantastic. He just like teleported and made me miss one of my shots. A little frustrating. A little frustrating. Now we're getting a lot of cannonballs. Well, were. I don't know if we still will. Ooh, my cocoa tea. Because I forget. I wonder if you kill them too soon after they spawn, you're gonna get a lot of cannonballs. That might be what's happening. Yeah, it took a little long because of the whatchamacallit. I feel like the drop rates for the cannonballs are just really low. Got the loots. Alright, so did we get anything? Rescue supplies. Oh. I always forget that they give us that at the beginning. Alright. Let's see. If we, okay. Mouse, please. Thank you. Just some silver. And just some silver. Oh, at least we got some gold though. How much did we get? I didn't look. Let's see. 405 gold. That's actually really good. Actually very good. So we do that. We're gonna sail down to East Lutera. While I do that, that'll basically be it for this stream. There's a... It was a little... I thought we had more to do, because I misread the whatchamacallit, the calendar. I thought we had field bosses today, but we didn't. So I kind of ran out of some stuff that I thought about doing, but we got some questing done in. We got one skill potion out of the way. We got an extra skill potion from Phaeton, which I wasn't expecting, which I guess I should have expected. But yeah, I think it was a pretty good day for getting some basic stuff to help out. There's a lot of Lost Ark, because a lot of MMO is this, you know. I might see if I can get maybe tomorrow get some of the guys together on an alt or something to do like the first abyssal dungeon to kind of like get our alt some loot and get some gold along the way. I mean, it's kind of useless for my striker now since he just got to tier 2, but gold is gold. Alright? I don't care if it's like 40 gold, 80 gold, 20 gold, like gold is gold. Drops in the bucket, fill it up. Alright? So, you take what gold you can get. Do I have enough durability to get there? Yeah, it should be fine. But yeah, but that'll be a wrap. Like usual, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at shut up, I know. At 2 p.m. Central. It'll be more Lost Art. It might be more, it probably won't be as like focused on like the scrapper, since I don't think there's a lot tomorrow extra outside of the adventure isle, which usually we don't, you know, it doesn't usually spawn until the end of the stream for me. So I'll probably do some alt stuff like on the striker, because he'll be tier 2, so he'll be having some stuff to pace up with and use them to funnel with the chaos dungeons and stuff, because I don't plan on honing like much of it all on the striker until I get the research for tier 2. But yeah, so tomorrow 2 p.m. Central, we'll basically wing it as we go. I'm not quite sure what to do, but yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for watching, and I will catch you guys tomorrow on the next stream.